Well, hello everyone. How's everybody out there today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday, actually. Happy Saturday. Jeez, I'm not even logged in. What the crap? Hold on a second. Oh my God. Sorry about this. How's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Let's get properly logged in, shall we? And Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Give me 1 second. Switch. Okay, let's get rid of the ad. Okay, let's get rid of the other ad. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. We'll get caught up. Okay, there we go. We got some good audio. Nice. All right. Valet guy gets shot in the face with a bazooka. Perfect. Okay, so who do we have out there? Doing much better. Thank you guys so much for your concerns. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys. Still a little bit raspy in the voice, but definitely doing better than I did on Wednesday. I can actually speak today. All right, so let's get them shouts out of the way. So Jet Black, I know this game. Yes, sir. Very familiar. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sarah, how's it going? Big hugs to you, too. Thanks for joining us today. And Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you as always. And everybody out there, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. He's a member of the fam. So you guys know how we do it here. We got to support the fam. And Cellcraft, if you want to post a link to your channel here in the chat, you may do so if you want. You are a moderator after all. So if you want to, you can absolutely do that. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother, as always. Dracula, what's up, man? How are you today? Again, I'm feeling much better. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, bro. How are you today? It's good to see you. So Bishop Knight, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamers7, welcome, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I was in chat testing out some of the commands. I'm adding new commands as we go, so just in case. I know somebody asked about the specs of my my streaming PC, so there they are. So Sarah says, Diamonds is a casino. I wish I could play, until the update, wish I could play right now. This is an excellent event week, not only for the Diamonds in the Casino, but because Vehicle Cargo is on bonus for the first time in well over a year, and it's about freaking time. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Coin Dragon, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. No, the valet guy gets no, he's got no health insurance. And I'm telling you, the freaking casino pumps out valet guys like clones. So Bishop Knight says, once I figured out I can park inside of the casino parking garage, I finally stopped killing the valet. No, screw that. I'm killing the valet anyway. He deserves it. Yeah, Coin Dragon, happy weekend to you too. Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. Give me a sec. Let's pin that. We'll pin that message. Burns441, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. And yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please smash, step on, beat up, send a mugger after, murk out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Honky Tonk Tennessee, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Yes, it's Grand Theft Auto week. Yes. We're going to be stealing cars all week long. Yeah, Cellcraft, definitely feeling better, man. Definitely feeling better. We're not quite there yet, but at least I can talk today. So who else do we have out there? So Coin Dragon says, new to live, watcher for 2+ years. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support, brother. Thank you. Yeah, Cellcraft. I often wonder that the valet applicants should be well aware that there's no health insurance for that position. Oh, William Dupree, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this GTA live stream, man. Thanks for being here today. Yeah, it's Sarah, exactly. Guaranteed diamonds this week. Guaranteed diamonds. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's start this party. For anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some No Man's Sky. I wish Grand Theft Auto Online. No Man's Sky will probably be tomorrow afternoon. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. We'll have to wait and see. We're going to be on for a few hours today making some money. Now, before we do anything, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. William, yes, I did get your message about the glyphs for that Sentinel ship that Jason Plays found. Thank you so much for that, man. That was a godsend. Now, I haven't had a chance to go actually pick up the ship or go to the star system, but the next time we play No Man's Sky on stream, that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll definitely go there and get it. But I appreciate you, man. That was a godsend. Thank you so much. So if you guys haven't done so, like I mentioned, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And since we are playing Grand Theft Auto today, just so that everyone know, whether you're new to my channel or not, it's irrelevant. Excuse me. But I have a zero tolerance place for any form of BS on my channel. If you haven't done so, please read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. FAFO University is in full effect. I've got an itchy trigger finger today. We're handing out free scholarships all day long. Zero tolerance means zero tolerance. So, with all of that stuff and disclaimers out of the way, also, there's no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel. And there's absolutely no backseat gaming. So I just want to put those out there. All right, and ladies and gents, we are ready. So Sarah says, yeah, Coin Dragon, exactly. Guaranteed diamonds, yes. If you don't have a crew, get a crew and go get them diamonds. Yeah, Sarah, absolutely. For the next 11 days, rob it, move your arcade, 30%. Yes, and I guarantee you, I guarantee you, rob that casino one time, you'll have your arcade paid for. That's it. Hendo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Hendo says, diamonds with randoms is overrated. Anything with randoms is overrated, bro. Anything with randoms is overrated. Hey, Cellcraft, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, check out our other content here as well. All right, people, let's do this. Let me check OBS to make sure we got some good stats. OBS is looking good for the time being. Perfect. We'll leave that up. How's the song doing? We're halfway through the song. Okay. We'll stop the song right there. I love that song, by the way. Just in case anybody is wondering, if you want to know what music we play, I'm playing during the Grand Theft Auto intros and outros, simply type !GTA song and it'll pop up. All the music will pop up. So that's good. Let's transition. Brighten up the screen. All right, we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, and I hope you guys are all doing out. Hendo says, I disagree. Artwork with one random is usually a cakewalk. It's the more you have that bring the screw-ups. That is true. There is definitely some truth in there. Johnny Blaze, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, let's do this. First thing we're going to do is go murk out the juggy at Cayo Perico. Yes, sir, exactly. Aggro or BitCon, excuse me, security guards, and roll with it. Yep. The Diamond Casino heist is probably one of the more fun heists in Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar needs to rewrite it and make it solo playable. They need to rewrite that freaking heist, and we know that they can do it because guess what? There are elements of Diamond Casino in the freaking the podium robbery for the Chop Shop DLC, for the vehicle robberies. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William, no problem, man. Ask any questions. No problem at all. Okay, let's do this. Online. Invite. Let's go. Cellcraft says, some NPCs just got themselves murked. Running into my vehicle, will they? Yes. Who are they to stand in the road like that, bro? They have no business standing in a public road like that. They deserve to get murked. Tobias Anderson, how's it going, man? Happy weekend to you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. They totally deserve that murking out. All right, people, let's do this. First order of business is to go steal the ruby necklace at Cayo Perico. So let's do it. Let me make sure I got some Molotov cocktails. And for whatever reason, every time I change sessions, Rockstar Games always seems to take away my freaking sticky bombs. They always take away my sticky bombs, man, I swear. All right, let's start this party. Now, once we're finished with Cayo Perico, we're going to do the usual. We'll send the crate people out, make sure that we have supplies at the bunker, get the money out of any wall safes that's full, and we're going to do a one vehicle robbery. Yo, excuse me, yo, sorry about that. Still raspy in the voice, but yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody, the casino robber. Oh my God. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the casino robber, aka Cody the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, as always, it's good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Oh, yes. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Cody says, that's what she said. Yep, that's exactly what she said. She's going to say that a lot today. I guarantee it. Let's get them 07s out there for Cody, people. Let's do it. Daza, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. So Hendo says, yeah, Coin Dragon, Rockstar be hating. Yes. Hendo says it's only the key card swipes they need to change. If it didn't take your character 15 seconds sometimes to get on the pad, it will be an easy fix. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. Very easy to rewrite Diamond Casino to make it solo player friendly. They could breathe new life into Grand Theft Auto Online right now simply by making many of the OG Heist solo playable. But this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about here. It's okay though. We don't need Diamond Casino to make money in this game. So William says, looks like I'm on a submarine. Yes, that's exactly where we are. I own this submarine. Like many of us out there, we own a nuclear-powered submarine with a drunken Russian sailor as the pilot. Go figure. Let's do this. With a drunken Russian sailor. And everybody, Cody the Security Bear is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, if you want to post a link to your channel, you can do so in chat since you're our moderator. And I got to tell you, Cody posted a hilarious freaking video about Merriweather callbacks. It had me dying. I had tears in my eyes. That video was hilarious. That video was hilarious. And Cody got over 1K views on that video. It was hilarious. If you guys haven't seen it, you need to check that video out. It's funny. Merriweather's stupid. Those guys are just stupid. All right, let's go. Oh, Inspector Todd, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. This reminds me of Under Siege. It's kind of that vibe, yeah. But we're actually going to go rob a Colombian drug dealer or a South American drug dealer, whatever it is, wherever it is. So Going Dragon says, I never run any heists that require another player. I play in teams of one or fewer. Exactly. I always play solo, man. The game is far more fun that way. Okay. Let's do this. Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Polska Bob also is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Polska Bob, good to see you, brother, as always. Adam, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you? If you look through the sub, oh yeah, he'll be there. Rose Sanders Law Firm, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? And Polska Bob, since you are a moderator here, if you want to post a link to your channel, you may do so. Yeah, Burns 441. I pity the fool who doesn't show love to this community. I pity the fool. And yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Westside Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So we will be doing vehicle cargo today. I don't think we'll be able to make a mill from vehicle cargo, but we're going to try. You know, you're getting anywhere between 200 to 250K on double money for top range vehicles, and we should be able to source only top range vehicles since I've got 10 standard, 10 mid, and 12 top range in my my warehouse. So we should be good. Yeah, Westside Gaming definitely doing much better today. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, Cody, you know what? That is I got nothing. YouTube recommendations beyond the Fritz sometime, bro. Oh, we're totally in the wrong warehouse. We got to go to the other side of the airfield. Yeah, YouTube recommendations. I get some weird stuff in my recommendations too, man. And I know for a fact that I click on a video that I don't want to see, and I'll say, don't recommend channel, and the same video will pop up about a week later.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
All right, let's wait for this dude to turn around so we can murk him out. Yo, Gaming7, thank you for being here today, as always. Good to see you. Yes, this is the best GTA community on the platform, man. That's thanks to each and every one of you. Is that guy going to turn around? Here he is. Oh. All right, let's grab a stack of the old Coco. Yeah, exactly. Pavel and his passive-aggressive chat. Hey, Pavel is like one of maybe 2 or 3 NPCs in this game that's actually got some freaking charisma. Pavel is freaking hilarious. Especially when you see him on the submarine eating that gigantic can of beans. That's like the biggest industrial strength size can of baked beans I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Polska Bob, the vehicle cargo is a ton of fun, man. You know, I like vehicle cargo because it's the old school way of making money in Grand Theft Auto. You know, it's old school. I cut my teeth with CEO Special Cargo and vehicle cargo. It was a ton of freaking... It's still a ton of fun. It's still a ton of fun. I haven't done it much on this console account here, but I've done it mostly on my PC accounts. But vehicle cargo is fun. It is. Especially once you get your heavy lift vehicles and you know the patterns of attacks, you can get around all that stuff and make a crap ton of money, especially this week. Haha. Hat Richardson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you noticed that, right? You noticed that. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Knights Gaming. Hey, brother, welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Knights Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that generosity as always. Thanks for your super chat, your donation, and, of course, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. So, Knights Gaming says, good to see you, Odd Man. I'm on the fence with vehicle cargo. I'm currently sitting at 240 mil. Is it even worth it at this point? Yes. Vehicle cargo is definitely worth it. Now, the only problem with vehicle cargo is the setup. Because you got to have 10 standard, 10 standard, 10 mid-range, and 12 top-range vehicles to optimize your warehouse so that you're only sourcing and selling top-range vehicles. But once you get it properly set up, it's worth it. You'll definitely see a return on your investment. So it is worth it in my opinion. Plus, it's another way to make money in the game. So I do believe that it's worth it. Westside Gaming says, not buying vehicle cargo, too many businesses to grind already. Hey, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Me, I'm all about that money. Here's the deal, though. If I could trade in that stupid bottom dollar bounties bail enforcement office for a vehicle warehouse, I would. Bottom dollar bounties is a waste of money. A humongous waste of money. Let's go. Okay, so if I miss someone at this point, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. We need to get through the Cayo. Yeah, Pulse Kebab, exactly. It takes a little while to get set up, but I absolutely love vehicle cargo. So we will definitely do some vehicle cargo today. Hendo, like I said, bottom dollar bounties was a major disappointment. It was trash, but it wasn't. Bottom dollar bounties wasn't as bad as mercenaries. Mercenaries was complete and total garbage. That was garbage. That was a burning dumpster fire. Bottom dollar bounties was like a dumpster fire that somebody urinated on. That's what bounties was. Pulse Kebab, yes sir. Yes sir. It is definitely better with the Iron Mule. Burns 441 agreed. Yes, bottom dollar bounties was definitely a disappointment. A complete waste of money. All right, people, let's do this. Shotguns out. Time to murk out our best friend, the Juggy. All right, let's go. Oh, Juggy.
Are you in?
I got some shotgun buckshot with your name on it, buddy.
I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, there's Merc out number one for the day. He got Hernandez. There's the camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Miss me? You ain't missed that. Bye, Juggy. Juggy ain't miss a dang thing. Let's go.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards.
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys.
You know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
All right, great. He's got the gate keys. Perfect. Let's not screw this up.
Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
All right. We murk him out as we go. Shut up. There's our abstract wall art on the wall right there. We call that brain splatter on wall. Let's go. The Juggy got jugged. Okay. Wall safe. And we got a painting in the office. So we'll grab that and go.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
Okay, so most of you are my old staff are gone either by robbers or me. Stay on guard, and the same thing won't happen to you, okay?
All right, this will get us a full bag. That's what she said. All right, let's go.
Good choice. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
Oh, so painful. So painful. Cellcraft says, Juggy is so ugly, his parents wouldn't let him play in a sandbox because the cats would come and bury him. That's your first dad joke for today, everybody. That's your first dad joke for today. Yeah, Burns 441. I'm pretty confident that the upcoming summer DLC is going to be good. I don't think we're getting Michael DeSanta, though. I think Michael DeSanta will come along for the winter DLC.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual
But
plan.
I do think it's going to be a good one.
To match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
I do think it'll be good. Yeah, Sarah, I think it's Cops and Crooks. I think it's Cops and Crooks. Because we haven't gotten the police uniforms yet. Rockstar's waiting to release those.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
Okay, what do we got? There it is, the ruby necklace.
Now, how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. You know, once once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze. And somehow it's still overheated.
Okay, we're out of here.
Boy, you will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think. Bad news.
I am fairly confident that Rockstar is finally going to release police motorcycles. You know how Rockstar is with drip feeding content. And Rockstar knows that we've been asking for police motorcycles for some time. Here's the deal. They're going to be really expensive. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that because I'm only going to buy one police motorcycle. That's it. If they release them. Yeah, but I think it's going to be freaking cops and crooks, man. Which is fine. That's perfectly fine. As long as we get some new mission types and new gameplay mechanics, I'm cool with it. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape.
All right. We'll just step on top of the dead body because it's there. Dustin LB, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who put that tree in my way? Rockstar, fix your trees. That tree came out of nowhere. So, Dustin, yes, vehicle cargo is double cash this week.
It seems Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare all over again.
360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Perfect 360.
Judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
So Burns441 says, damn. Dracula says, enjoy to Miss Baker missions. Quite easy and fun. Yes. All right, let's see how much we got paid. Okay, so what do we get? Okay, 1.1 mil. Nice. So as long as we got Elite Challenge, this is 1.2. Yes, thank you. 1.2 mil. All right, and our first $1 million payout is done. So Dustin says, hopefully it's true on the 16th. So Dustin, this event week is good through June 16th, which means that the DLC is not going to release until the 17th. And Rockstar routinely does this. If the GTA Plus event month ends on a Monday, which is the 16th, and the DLC will usually release on a Tuesday, the following day. So we're about 100% guaranteed to get it. So Gamer67 says 07's on the 360. Yeah, we nailed it.
If a repeat customer is any...
Shut up, you. All right, ladies and gents. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Tobias Anderson. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your support as always. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for the super chat, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So Tobias says, remember to hit that like button. Bit the game. Yeah, bit the game and make that money, yes. And get Rockstar to fix... Get to fix the online game. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong about that, bro. Rockstar needs to fix this. Rockstar needs to fix this. This game is beyond broke. Okay, so we're not a... No, okay, we don't need to be an MC. All right, ladies and gents, time for us to make our rounds. First and foremost, let's go visit Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Or as I call her, the lady with the gigantic killer tomatoes. Cellcraft knows exactly what I'm talking about there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So we're going to visit all of our crate managers. The crate managers that still have available space, that is. We might as well fill them all the way up. Now here's the deal. Since we will be running a CEO-related business today, we're going to be jumping in and out of session quite often. In and out of online quite often. That will reset the raid timer. Aha! We got one crate. Perfect. So where is she? Yeah, Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about. Them killer tomatoes. And there she is. Ladies and gentlemen, here's my employee of the year, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. What's up, girl? How are you today? Walking around with them killer tomatoes in her shirt. Super thick. And you're going to need them safety glasses, young lady. All right. Give me some crates, please.
Yep.
Yep, as she says. I volunteer to tear those jeans the rest of the way, thank you. Look at that booty. If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd follow her right out the door. But we're going to sneak out the back way. That's what she said. Okay, let's go to the nightclub. We got money in the nightclub wall safe. Let's get it. As a matter of fact, I need to reassign one of my nightclub warehouse technicians. So that's a good idea. Possible present. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yeah, I need to reassign a nightclub warehouse technician. So let's do that while we're here. Okay, yeah, we're not concerned about the missing VIP. They can go kick rocks. Yep. Wall safe is full. Let's grab that money. And what we're going to do is fire up a... once we're finished with all of the basic stuff, we need to make sure that we've got supplies at the bunker. And what we're going to do is probably do a bunker research mission too. From there, we'll start vehicle cargo. Let's boost our popularity. And again, possible present. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Woodcroft, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. All right. Let's fix our popularity and... totally did not mean to do that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Warehouse management. So this one is full. That one's full. Let's take this guy. Assign him to pharmaceuticals. Yep. Confirm. Yep, that's the only one that's empty. The rest of them are good to go. All right, resident DJ. Okay. Rebook a DJ. Perfect. Cody, gotcha, brother. No problem, man. I understand, bro. I understand. Again, take care of yourself, brother. Always good to see you, man. We'll still be online if you come back, but if not, take care of yourself, brother. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Okay, let's go. So I think there's like one warehouse that isn't full. I think there's one warehouse that isn't full yet. One warehouse remaining, aside from the other one. All right, let's go check it out. Ouch. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Just out of curiosity, anything good spawning out here? Aha! Nope. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Apologies. Yeah, I'm still getting over that cold. Still getting over the cold, but doing much better than I was. A possible present? Yes. Definitely feeling better than I was, man. Definitely. Still not quite there. Not 100%, but, you know, hey, we got a live stream to hold, so that's what we're going to do. And moderators, definitely, please keep your eyes on the chat. Probably going to have one of them days today, but if we do, it's okay. We know how to deal with it. Like I said, if you see them show up in chat, delete them and report them immediately. All right, let's go. So I think this one is full. Yep, this warehouse is full. We're good to go. I think the only other empty warehouse I have is Grandma's warehouse. So let's go to Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Flapjacks. Hashtag Miss Pancake Butt. The Cam Jones Show. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, Cody, exactly. Grandma Bisquick. I'll tell you right now, that ain't no. She ain't no Aunt Jemima, that's for sure. No Aunt Jemima.
Over a MILF website? I'm already a disappointment to everyone.
So William Dupree says, I'm going to take off, odd man, and a warning for you about MMS: do not do anything with the settlements. It's pretty broken. I saw something about that on Professor Cynical's video. He put out a post on it. He put out a video on it stating that the DLC was broken. But I didn't have a chance to watch it completely, so I said, okay, that pretty much says it or sums it up. So I haven't done anything. I hopped on a bit yesterday to make some void mode. On my my Polestar Expedition save. But that was pretty much the extent of it. I didn't do anything else with it. But good to know. I will definitely avoid doing anything with it until they patch it. Hey, Grandma, how are you today? A.k.a. Miss Pancake Butt. And you want to know why I call her that? That's why. That's why we call her Miss Pancake Butt. She came to work this morning and left her butt at home. She'll definitely never make Employee of the Year with me. So get me some crates, please.
Sure.
Get out of my warehouse. Thank you. So Cam says, I sold a warehouse today in public lobby, got 6 million estimated. Nice. Congrats on that, man. Okay, so all of the crate people are out. What we can do, let's call Agent 14 and fire up a bunker research mission. So William Dupree says, when are you going to do No Man's Sky again? Not tonight. I might hop on tomorrow afternoon. So we might do an afternoon live stream for a few hours. Okay, let's call Agent 14.
Yeah? Sure, let me check.
Hendo says she's about to sue me for discrimination. Hey, she's not unionized. She's not in a union. There are no unions in my employment.
All right, here we go. How does this sound? Unconfirmed reports of a pitched battle between law enforcement and an
Shut up, Agent 14. So we got to go to Mount Gordo? Jeez. Okay, William Dupree, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. So Cam says, I wish I could have lobbies like this all the time. Yeah, it sounds like you had a really good lobby, man. Here's the deal. If you're on console, then the lobbies aren't too bad. They're not too terribly bad. As long as you look around the lobby, if there isn't a whole bunch of griefing and killing going on, then you're usually pretty good to go. And also just register with Ghost Organization or go off the radar while you're on a mission, and you're usually okay. If you're on PC, nothing can save you. If you play this game on PC because of all the cheating and modding and hacking, nothing can save you. It's a complete waste. So Hendo says, I would have guessed that your bunker would have been finished like years ago. Hendo, not on. This is not my PC account, obviously, because this is a. I started this account about 3 years ago. The console account about 3 years ago. So this account is not that old. My bunker research is complete on my PC accounts, but we're still working on this one. So Cam says I use Merryweather as escorts as well to escort me. That's actually a pretty good idea. That is a very good idea. But yeah, bunker research is something that I never really focused on because I didn't have a need for the Mark II weapons. Some of the Mark II weapons are really good, but some of them are like, seriously, why do I need a Mark II weapon on a vehicle that I'm never going to use? Why did I just pay to unlock that? And for the most part, why am I paying to unlock liveries? I could care less about liveries. You know, Rockstar should rebalance the whole... They should rebalance the whole bunker research thing so that you can select the research that you want instead of making it random. But of course, that's just Rockstar's way of forcing us to spend more money. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Get wrecked. All right, Juggy's been thoroughly murked. You know, we get to murk out Juggy multiple times today. Excuse me. See ya. Again, Alejandro, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. As we fly over Mount Chiliad. And what we will do is unlock some bunker research, because this is the only way I'm ever going to get bunker research done, man. Cam, yes you can. Yes you can. You can totally complete them solo. The third and sixth missions are very difficult, can be very difficult, but I've got tutorials on my channel on how to complete those missions. The mission called Strong Arm Tactics, and the final mission where you got to go murk out Duggan at his ranch. Yeah, you can totally complete the entire thing solo. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be working on completing that playlist this week, since there's not much else. There's not much else happening in Grand Theft Auto beyond Diamond Casino, which solo players can't access, and casino work, and casino story missions. Oh, Hendo, yeah, the one on the casino roof does suck. I forgot about that one. I totally forgot about that one. That mission is complete butt. It's total butt. I hate that mission. David Markham, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. I forgot about the mission on the roof. because that's kind of a knockdown, drag-out firefight. Now, I will say that they're paying triple cash in RP. So, as with any contact mission, the longer you're in a mission, the more money you make. So, I think you can pull about 96K from those missions as long as you play them for, what, 15 minutes or longer? If I'm not mistaken. So Cam, if you intend on running the Diamond Casino heist with other players, because remember, Diamond Casino is not solo playable. It's not solo player friendly. It's not solo playable, I should say. So if you intend on running the Diamond Casino heist, then it's worth it. You can also purchase. You can also purchase it to get the additional garage space because you get 10-car parking with the casino. So that might make it worth it for you. Hendo says it's worth it for the bonuses and for the free armored Paragon. Yes, I totally agree. The Paragon armored is a godsend. Okay, since we're here, let's order some supplies. So Hap Richardson, thanks for joining us, says, Casino heist has been popping. Taught 5 different groups of randoms how to finish stealth approaches this week. Congrats, man. Nice. Hey, this is an excellent week to get your hands on those diamonds. Okay, let's have a seat. Okay, we need to order some supplies because the bunker is actually almost full. Resupply. Done. Burns 441 says definitely worth it. It is worth it if you plan on running the heist, but you got to have a good heist crew. Oh yeah, Hendo says first time hosting bonuses. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You make almost $1 million from those, man. It is worth it. I would agree. It's definitely worth it. Where the crap am I going? Okay, let's do this. Not be an MC. Set preferences to... How are we for armor and ammo? Okay. Let's set preferences to the vehicle warehouse. Let's do that. Let's hop out. Let's go to main menu for a second and we'll jump back in. And this will reset any potential raid timer. So Dracula says, I play completely solo. Would you recommend that I get the arcade? Can I make my money back? Not if you don't plan on running the Diamond Casino heist. No. I own the arcade. Excuse me a second. I own the arcade because I needed the garage space. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I needed the arcade for the additional garage space, and back in the day when I first began streaming, I used to run Diamond Casino religiously with my crew, but because I play solo now, I never run Diamond Casino Heist. It's not solo playable. Now, I'm going to say it again. If you need the garage space, then it's worth it. It's worth getting it. If you plan on running the Diamond Casino Heist with a crew or with other players, then it's worth getting. Otherwise, not necessarily. Yeah, I agree with Hendo on that one. I totally agree with Hendo on that one. If you don't plan on running the Diamond Casino Heist, then you probably shouldn't buy the arcade. And that's because it's not solo playable. And Dan Red, everybody out there, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Dan Red, if you want to post a link to your channel in the chat, you may do so since you're a moderator here. He's Odds. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. I'm doing well. How are you today? All right. Let's go step outside. Woodcroft, you do have a point. If you like playing the arcade games, if you like, and believe it or not, the arcade games can be kind of fun. They are kind of fun. So I do agree with that. I'm a kid from the 70s and 80s anyway, so that's another reason why I bought the arcade. Okay, services. Terabyte. Request. Pardon me for a sec. All right. Water hits differently when you're thirsty. Okay, let's go. Now, because we're running CEO-related businesses, we're going to have to hop in and out of session quite often.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole...
Hendo said actual arcade games, absolutely, but not the game within a game BS.
If it's anything like the last job, I won't want to know.
Lester, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. All right. Time to do some old school vehicle cargo. Let's move the terabyte. Always park your terabyte next to your vehicle cargo warehouse. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, bro. That's right, FIB coming through. Out of the way, mofos. And a note to chat, never buy a vehicle cargo warehouse in a Vagos gang attack area. Now, I'm actually considering relocating. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. Gotta love the terabyte. Gotta love the terabyte. Okay. There we go. Gotta love the terabyte. So Cam asks, what are ways to go AFA without being kicked? I guess the taxi method still works. Just call a random taxi cab and sit in the actual cab itself. But you need to make sure that if you're playing on console, make sure that your controller is plugged in and that it's not set to sleep. Yeah, Burns 441, exactly, bro. Exactly. Okay, let's do it. Jet Black says that garage is a great location. It would be okay if it weren't for the stupid gang attack, man. It's the best cost for location, but you got a stupid gang attack right there. All right, let's do it. Vehicle cargo. Let's source. Do I recommend buying any vehicles this week? Yes, 2. Get the Gradiatali GTO. The Gradiatali GTO is 1. The Pfister Comet SR is the other one. Those are the only 2 vehicles I recommend getting this week, and they're both 40% off. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Yeah, exactly. You can only relocate a vehicle warehouse once you've emptied your inventory. And because I've got full warehouses, I'm not going to relocate. I'll just sit here. It takes too long to refill it. You know what I'm saying? Too much time to set up. All right, what do we got?
Okay, the vehicle's been let to a photographer for the day. Get past security, get the car, and bring it in.
Ah, interesting. Mid-range. We got a mid-range this time. Okay. So it's Coquette Classic. All right, let's go scope out the area first. 4 miles away. Where the crap is this thing? Let's go scope out the area first. Yeah, strange. We actually managed to get a mid-range. I better check my quantities again. That should have been a top-range vehicle. I don't want to see an ad about Esports World Cup, YouTube. Don't care about that. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us if you haven't done so. That just scared the crap out of me. Who is that? We got a new sub. Hashtag jump scare. So JITEG or JITEG, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to JITEG. JITEG, I guess that's how you say it. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. Freaking jump scares. Gamer7 says he's not a fan of vehicle work. I don't mind, man. I like it because it's old school. Definitely old school. I love it. So Devilman, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, so we got to go to the wind farm. And what are we doing here? Oh, it's a freaking photo op. Okay. So, let's see. Let's do this. Manage, return, Iron Mule. So James Vorman, welcome. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go get the mule. And for the life of me, somebody remind me to repaint this thing. Yeah, so the first thing we need to do is take out all the security. Then we need to call Lester and lose the cops. Yeah, jet black, like I said, getting over a cold was not nice. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that. Just had to get caught up on the chat. Okay, let's go take these. Take out the security. Oh, Dennis A, thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for watching that video, brother. I appreciate it. Glad that worked for you. Okay, so they are right there. All right, what we're going to do is take out the security first, because if we don't, they'll shoot down the helicopter. So we're going to land right here. You don't have to do this, but this is part of the immersion. So let's take out the security. Let's murk these dudes out. Then we'll steal the car. Okay. Totally shot the wrong person. Totally shot the wrong person. You guys didn't see that. All right, let's go. Totally shot the wrong person. So Hendo says, I forgot about the Iron Mule. Might source a few with it. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. All right, let's get this thing and go. And I got to remember to paint this thing. All right, here we go. Got it. So Tobias says, what color? That looks like purple. That looks like purple. Looks like purple metallic. We won't know until we get it back to the shop, but it looks like purple metallic. I'm assuming you're talking about the coquette that I just picked up. Mando says, I got it, just never used it. But for the first week that it was out. Man, I use this thing all the time. I use the crap out of this thing. Believe it or not. So Villain Left Hook, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So you bought the arcade after watching the video and enjoying it. The extra passive income doesn't hurt. Okay, it's a decent property. It's a decent property. It is. Obviously, it's a front for the Diamond Casino Heist. I have it because I needed the garage space and because we did the Diamond Casino Heist a long time ago. But since I play solo now, there are no opportunities to run the actual heist. Nonetheless, it's still a good property to have. But if you only play the game solo and you've never done the heist, and you don't plan on doing the heist, then it's probably not worth it. We're in the wrong area. Get out of here. Totally in the wrong area. Oh, you're talking about the helicopter. Not sure. Not sure. I'd like to keep the Merryweather livery, but because it's kind of a black and red livery, not sure. I'll probably do a gray or something. And there it is. Geek and Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So now we got the world's biggest freaking helicopter.
Good work. The car's been stored. Come back to the office if you want to source another.
Okay, that was easy. Yeah, Woodcroft, exactly. That's the only problem with this Merryweather livery. It doesn't look good with dark color paint. Okay, let's take a look. So Villain Left Hook says, after I scoped out... Oh, hold up, before we do, let's hop in for a second and take a really quick look. He says, after I scoped out the vault in the Diamond Casino Heist, the setup board is now unmarked again. Unmarked. No progress. I can only launch the first mission now, but I can't send pics to Lester. Interesting. Has anybody else out there in chat heard of that happening? Yeah, and Hap Richardson does have a point. Remember that it's not solo player friendly, so you have to pick, you got to set up your crew from there. In other words, your actual heist crew. For example, your hacker, your gun person, everything else, you got to set that stuff up in addition. That's part of the actual setup process. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's have a seat and let's take a really quick look. Level 1, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, I will say that we shouldn't have gotten... Yeah, we shouldn't have gotten another mid-range car, but that's okay. We're going to sell one. As a matter of fact, I think we've got classy, precious. Okay. It's not a duplicate, but we're going to sell one of those. Definitely going to sell one. Matrix, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pat Richardson says, Casino Heist is the buggiest part of the game. Rockstar's been having issues with the Casino Heist for some time. They have. Gerald, shut up. Let's hop in to the Terabyte. Just need to confirm one thing. I don't believe we've got a cooldown on that. Vehicle cargo. Yep, we don't have a cooldown. Let's go source another one. See what happens.
All right, you're going to need to do some detective work on this. We don't have a location on the car, but there's a picture of its last known location. Work out where the pic was taken, get the car, and bring it to the warehouse.
All right. So it is T20 Torino. Aha. Torino Red, Plate Devil, Sandy Shores. Okay, easy enough. Oh, level 1, very good point. So Villain says, when it happened, Lester's dialogue was talking about choosing an approach, but yeah, board is blank when he was talking. That sounds like a bug. That does sound like a bug. So there are some good pointers out there. Try changing sessions or try simply closing the game, exiting the game, and restarting. But the Diamond Casino Heist can be pretty buggy. So what does this picture look like? Sandy Shores. Aha, so the car is at the hippie camp. The car is over there near the hippie camp. Okay. Easy enough. I think I know where it is. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Matt Asbury says, does anyone have tips or tricks on the casino heist? I did read other tips, but failed to recognize. It seems kind of blind. I don't do the Diamond Casino Heist on my channel because it's not solo player friendly for obvious reasons. But it depends on what you're having difficulty with. Yes, Villain, you can totally reset the heist. All you have to do is call Lester and cancel. You can cancel the heist. Now, you will have to repay the $25,000 setup fee, but that should technically fix the problem. So I think what we're looking for is over here. The hippie camp is over here, I believe. Yep, it's over here somewhere. Found it. It's right there. Totally right there. All right. So let's see if the vehicle is... If the car is right there, I should be able to pick that up with no problem at all. And I don't think the hippies are going to get totally butthurt. All right, so let's see here. Manage Iron Mule. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. This will be easy.
What a waste of oxygen.
If you look at satellite,
Get
how
over yourself.
you
You better learn from my shit.
Cam, that is correct. You don't have to pay for setups. When you buy the penthouse, the hippies are going crazy over there. When you buy the penthouse, you don't have to pay for setups for any of the penthouse storage missions. They're contact missions, so there's nothing really to pay for. Hendo says, my arcade bugs out like that all the time if I load directly into the arcade. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I rarely go to the arcade unless I'm going to clean out the wall safe or if I need to store a vehicle. That's pretty much the extent of it. Gamers27 says he's done the casino heist a total of 4 times, probably won't do it a 5th. We used to do the casino heist all the time here. We did it all the time. That's because it was a good way to make money and it was fun. Especially since we had a solid heist crew back in the day. Now, not so much. And, you know, one of the fundamental problems with the casino heist is that it's not solo playable. So, and the fact that multiplayer content has never done well on my channel anyway. Not for this game. Cam, no, doesn't matter at all. All penthouse interiors are exactly the same. Let's go. Services, Kosaka, return, goodbye. All right, let's go steal the hippie vehicle. Well, Cam, that's just Rockstar's way of making us spend a whole lot of money. That's all. Now, why is everything in Grand Theft Auto so expensive now? Half the crap that's in there is all cosmetic anyway. Yeah, level 1, exactly. It's a money pit. That's all. It's the pothole in the road that you keep dumping money into to hopefully fix it. That's why. The casino penthouse itself is really only a flex. You don't need the casino penthouse unless you plan on running the casino story missions. But you must own a casino penthouse and complete the casino story missions to get one of the rarest cars in the game, and that is the Paragon R Armored. All right, let's steal the car. So Cam says he's getting it now. I might upgrade my penthouse. I might. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, this thing is touchy. All right, so once we get this car, yeah, this thing's got a really weird hitbox. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Or Grand Shark Card Auto. All right, let's try this. Yeah, this thing's got a really weird hitbox. That's what she said. Okay, let's land this thing and move it to a road. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to pick it up over there. Let's move this thing to a road. Hey guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We'll continue in a minute. Dimitri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me 1 second. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take a very important message. Okay, and we are back. Where's the car? And again, Dimitri Champagne, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I do apologize for that. I had to take a really quick message. Savage Dragon, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. There we go. And everybody out there, the Joker is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Joker, always good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. So, Villain asks, how long does it take to get 201 security contracts? That depends on you, man. That's all up to you. That's because each security contract has a cooldown, so if you can get past the 5-minute cooldown, or if that doesn't bother you, each security contract only takes between 5 to 10 minutes to complete. So if you work on them constantly, you can probably get them all done. And we're talking 201 contracts, what, about anywhere between 5 to 6 hours? But that's continuously grinding them out without a break. I'd have to say about 6 hours. A Savage Dragon. Yes, sir. We're going old school today, brother. Old school. Love me some vehicle cargo. And again, Joker, good to see you, brother. Yeah, the T20 has a really strange hitbox. Got it. All right, that took forever. That freaking took forever. And again, I do apologize. I had to take a very important message, but we're okay for right now. Definitely taking advantage, excuse me, of the vehicle cargo this week. Double cash and RP. So what we're going to do, first of all, we need to hop out. Once we're finished delivering this vehicle, we need to hop out of online. Go to single player or to the main menu, then we'll hop back in. And the reason being is because the raid timer for CEO Special Cargo is ticking away. And that's because we're registered as a CEO, so we need to reset that timer. Alejandro says, I hate the cargo ship robbery. Cargo ship robbery, I would rather do cargo ship than to do McTony robbery any day. As a matter of fact, you know what we're going to do right after this? Because believe it or not, the McTony robbery for this week, I think, is the only top-range vehicle. So I think what we'll do is everybody's favorite robbery, the McTony robbery, after we finish this. Yeah, Matthew says CEO plus MC equals raid. Yes. So Joker says, I tried the Iron Mule on this vehicle. Hell no, need more practice. It does take some little bit to get used to, man. Takes a little bit to get used to. The Iron Mule is definitely a better airlift vehicle than the Cargo Bob. I can promise you that. Cargo Bob is garbage compared to this thing. The only problem with the Iron Mule is that it's too freaking big. So Burns441 says he was thinking about applying for the position at the casino. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you value retirement and a pension and health care, don't do it. Trust me on that one. So Alejandro says 400K, I'll do it if you do it. Okay. I bet we'll definitely do that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So Joker says his Iron Mule gets destroyed. Yeah. It's a little bit of strategy. That's one of the reasons why I scope out the area first, because there may be NPCs that are going to shoot at you. And although the Iron Mule is a bit more armored than the Cargo Bob, it can still be shot down. So I'll scope out the area first, then pick up the vehicle. And there it is, T20 delivered. Okay, that was easy.
And that car is securely warehoused. Come back and log out to SecureServe if you want to take a pass at another.
Okay. So let's land this thing if we can. All right, let's send it back. Manage. Return. Okay, what we're going to do now, let's hop out of CEO, retire. Let's set the preferences to vehicle warehouse good. All right. Go to main menu. And we're doing this to reset any potential raid timer. Alien Man, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you say you ate like 5 Almond Joys and haven't showered in like almost a week, but I'm still enjoying life. What? Bro, go take a shower, man. So Joker says the vehicle took $5,000 worth of damage from the enemies. If that, hey Joker, I got a video on my channel that shows how to avoid paying for vehicle damages done to your source cargo. There's a way to prevent having to do it. Basically, what you have to do is enough damage to the vehicle so that the actual vehicle damage counter, the value, goes to 0 in terms of the amount of damage. Once that happens, you got to make sure you pre-position. What you got to do is pre-position the vehicle in the yellow Corona ring without actually getting in the car in the Corona ring. And there's a way to do all that. I've got that on my channel. Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. It's been pretty ridiculously hot, so no shower. That is rough, man. Go take a shower, bro. Jeez. And definitely get something more to eat than an Almond Joy. As much as I like Almond Joys, I'm sorry. That Almond Joy is not food. Okay, so let us register as a CEO again. Okay, we need to escort. We got to export 2 vehicles. Let's export a vehicle now. I can't speak. Let's export a vehicle now. So Savage Dragon says, I think the ghost raid timer is like 2 hours IRL. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're right. Here's the deal. As soon as you register as a CEO, the ghost raid timer, we can assume that the ghost raid timer and the regular cargo timer are exactly the same. The problem, of course, is that when you resign as a CEO, the regular cargo timer is supposed to end. But some instances it doesn't. If you have so many hours of gameplay in the same session at once, then that raid timer will kick off. And the ghost raid timer will kick off as well. That's why I always log out of online and go to the main menu. That stops any timer. So Alejandro says, I could smell you from here. I knew there was something funky in chat. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, that's kind of wild, bro. That's kind of wild. Okay. Dimitri says, I don't really like selling cars. CEO crates is better. It pays more than selling the cars. You don't get paid a lot. True. Oh, CEO crates make you a ton of money. The problem, of course, with CEO crate warehouses is that they get raided. Your vehicle warehouse never gets raided. Plus, the vehicle cargo is paying double cash. So we're going to sell one of these mid-range coquettes. Let's sell this one, the one that we just picked up. Actually, no, let's get rid of the green one. Let's get rid of this one. Let's export it. And let's export to a specialist dealer. So this will give us $125,000. The only reason it's giving us $125K is because guess what? This is a mid-range car. It's a mid-tier car, so it's not that valuable. But still, $125K is not bad. So specialist and confirm.
Okay, let's get it ready to ship.
Okay, remove the tracker
so the buyer
plates.
wants this thing overhauled.
Give it a new plate.
Look at me,
Respray,
Mama.
primary.
License plates for a living.
I kind of like the green. But hey. Let's see. Metallic. Let's do chameleon. Let's put some chameleon on this one. There you go. Let's do chameleon. Let's do that green flip. Secondary. Yep, that'll work. And wheels. We can... Okay, we'll change the wheel type. Muscle. Stock. There we go. Let's put some of those on. Let's put them on there. That looks nice. And wheel color. I think we'll leave that alone. Tires. We got the design on it. Smoke. That's fine. Okay. It's good.
Okay, you good to go? Get over to the buyer without sustaining damage, and we'll get the full amount.
This car needs a bath. What the crap? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, let's do manage Iron Mule services Kosaka Sparrow. Okay, so the Iron Mule is all the way to freak over there. Where's my Sparrow? There we go. Marshall Gamer, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Yeah, we don't do GTA Plus. I don't do GTA Plus anyway. But anybody that's on GTA Plus is making a crap ton of money on CEO Special Cargo right now. Yeah, no hate for GTA Plus here. I just don't see value in it. You know, if Grand Theft Auto Online were a perfect game that did everything right, I could probably see investing in GTA Plus, but it isn't. And, you know, Rockstar Games is known for prioritizing profit over player safety, especially when, you know, there are all these exploits in the game. So that's another reason why I don't invest in GTA Plus. Rockstar should fix all the exploits. Okay, let's go. I gotta change the color of this helicopter. This thing is just ridiculous. Okay, so let's land the chopper right here because there isn't enough space to pick up the car from here. So we're going to land the chopper right here in this open field, and we'll drive the car here. And that should work just fine. So we got 12 minutes to get this thing there. That's a piece of cake. Kind of taking my time with this because why not? And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Marshall Gamer says GTA Plus is like smoking. Just don't start. Once you start, you can't stop. It's like a bad case of crack. So level 1, yes sir. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yes sir, I do agree with that. I know there is speculation now that GTA Plus, or excuse me, GTA 6 might actually have dedicated servers. There's some speculation behind it. Let's see. Worst parking job ever. Okay, let's try it. So here's the deal. What GTA 6 needs to be successful is dedicated servers, good storied content. Okay, very good storied content. No overemphasis on microtransactions. Rockstar needs to cut that crap out. And we're talking purely about GTA 6 online. GTA 6 single player is going to be fine. That was easy. Oh, level 1, I do agree with you, man. That's why they bought 5M. That's exactly why Rockstar bought 5M. Remember, for the longest time, Rockstar was trying to shut down 5M, but they never did. And the reason they didn't shut them down is because they found that 5M could do RP, role-playing, better than GTA 5 could, or better than Rockstar Games could. So that's why they bought 5M. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Gonna take a break from GTA 5 online for a while playing GTA 6. Yeah, my money is on Lucia and the Dime Girls. Absolutely. Mike Jaggersmill, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we finally got a bonus on vehicle cargo. Some old school stuff, man. Finally. Milo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, definitely no God mode glitches. But you know, I can almost guarantee you when GTA 6 Online releases, there are going to be people exploiting the crap out of it. There's always going to be people out there exploiting GTA 6. Yeah, Cellcraft says, and the Mud Tracker. Yes, definitely the Mud Park girl. As soon as I saw her in the first trailer, I said, oh my God, she gorgeous. She definitely gorgeous. I got to get me some GTA 6. So D. Morellis, thanks for joining us. GTA 6 will be a masterpiece. GTA 6 is going to completely smoke any other game released in 2026. Or 2020, yeah. GTA 6 is going to smoke any other game in 2026. Hands down. There is no question as to how well GTA 6 is going to do. If the actual game is anything like the cinematic trailers, it's going to be a complete masterpiece. I agree on that. Definitely. All right, here we go. Okay, level 1, no problem, brother. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, bro. And there it is. That was easy. Sell 5 vehicles to a specialist dealer. Nice.
This is huge. We got a sale. Great job out there.
Yeah, we got a sale. The assistant did absolutely nothing. Okay, so what we're going to do now, let's switch up. Let's do a vehicle robbery. Let's do everybody's favorite robbery, the Tony Baloney McPhony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Let's do that one. Yeah, level 1. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care, and thanks for stopping in today, man. God bless to you. Okay, that was easy. All right, let's send this thing back. Return. Okay, next up is vehicle robberies. So we can set our, first of all, not be a CEO. Preferences, spawn location to salvage yard. There we go. Main menu. But yeah, I totally agree with everybody out there. Look at Matthew talking about a LD weed van before GTA 6. Well, like I said, we got time. We got some time now, so we're definitely going to try to get the LD weed van. Definitely. Okay, K's Arcade. Hey, K's Arcade, thanks for stopping in. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier, but thanks for stopping in. Take care of yourself, and God bless, bro. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I do apologize. Sometimes chat will go by really quickly. And again, if I miss someone in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by quickly, so just sound off again for me in chat, and I'll try to get caught up as soon as humanly possible. But Cade's Arcade, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care, man. All right. This should reset any potential raid timer. I hope. All right. And guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button because the like button deserves it. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're going to do the Tony McPhony Baloney Filet-O-Fish Chicken Big Mac robbery. That's what we're going to do. Everybody's favorite robbery. We're going to do McTony today. Let's register as a bouse. MC. Yeah, Cellcraft. It's going to be the... I guarantee you it's going to be the highest grossing game. Next to GTA... Well, yeah, next to GTA 7. GTA 7 is not going to release until like 2032, man. Easily. It'll be 2036 before that's out. Another 10 years. Okay, so the McTony robbery is which one? McTony robbery is the Autark, right? The Autark.
All right, Swiss
Yep,
choice.
that'll do it.
Now, if
So
we're
we're going to
going
do the
after this
McTony
one,
robbery.
we're
This is
gonna be
Hendo's
checking in
favorite
with
robbery,
Tony
by the
McTony
way.
again.
I'm kidding,
He's
Hendo. I'm
got
just
it
kidding.
stashed away on his
I'm just
subs
kidding,
so
bro.
he can use
I'm
the
just
same
kidding.
plan as before. And wait for it. This is the car he made such a big deal of in that episode of I'm Rich the other week, where they did another tour of his
The Tony
Vinewood
McPhony
mansion.
Bologna Chicken
You know, with
Big
the
Mac
topless
robbery.
chauffeur.
Freaking hate it.
Yusuf's gonna be so into it. Trust me.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, last time I tried this, I got killed. I found the security officer within 1 minute, but I got killed on the way out, which ruined the bonus challenge.
All right, so
Shut up. Oppressor, let's go. So we're going to try to do this without getting murked out this time. So Royale, thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Yes, sir. Hey, that's why I like vehicle cargo, because it's old school GTA. That's where I cut my teeth. Vehicle cargo, that one small crate warehouse, and it wasn't really MC, because I hate the MCs, but that's how I cut my teeth. That, running bunker goods, those were the days, man. Rooftop Rumble, yes. It's old school GTA, nothing but clean and dirty. That's an oxymoron, but clean and dirty vehicle stealing and selling. That's why I like it. So Parlay, thanks for joining us. Asks, if you purchase the penthouse and do the story missions, does it give you $2 million since it's double money? I don't think you're going to make $2 million. The casino story missions, are they paying double cash or triple cash this week? Casino story missions are they paying double or triple? Somebody out there in chat sound off. I can't remember. Are they double or triple cash this week? If they're double cash, you're making about 50, somewhere between 50 to 60 grand. If they're paying triple cash, they're paying out to about 96K if you're in the mission. Okay, so D. Morales, thank you. It's double. Oh, Hap, thank you. It's double. Okay, so you're pulling in about 60K. That is if you stay in the each mission for, 15 minutes, because they're contact missions. 15 minutes or longer will get you to max payout. But, yeah, casino story missions or work, and work missions, I don't think you'll ever get $2 million from those. Hap Richard, yeah, that's correct. The first time completion bonus is never double. That's never double. So I don't think you'll get $2 million from that. You're talking about 6 missions that pay about 60K apiece. Okay, everybody's dead now. All right, let's send this back. Manage. Goodbye. Yeah, Dimitri, I agree. What's the deal with Rockstar not giving us double money on Clucking Bell, man? You guys remember when Clucking Bell first released, it actually had a hard mode difficulty modifier. So you could set Clucking Bell to hard difficulty and make $1 million on it. If I'm not mistaken, When Clucking Bell first released, it had a hard mode difficulty modifier. But Rockstar took it away for whatever reason. So we know that they can apply a hard difficulty setting to it, but for whatever reason, they took it away. That's just Rockstar being Rockstar. Let's go. Okay, so we gotta wait for Jamal to stop talking.
I'll send over your mechanic's current location. That thing is too hot to have back at the scrapyard, so he's gonna hold it for us until it's time to rock.
All right, let's go. And the only reason that we're doing McTony is because this is the top range vehicle for the vehicle robberies this week. I refuse to steal that stupid Honda Civic. I do not like Honda Civics. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Although I will say that the Honda Civic Type R is okay. It's kind of okay. But I would buy the Volkswagen Golf R with the 320 horsepower turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive before buying a Honda Civic Type R. Either that or the new Ford Focus RS. Yeah, Deemer, I hate Honda Civics. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. And that's because it's just like here, you guys, if you go to like a racetrack, there's always somebody out there with a Honda Civic, like with a Honda Civic with a 2-liter engine with gigantic freaking turbos and intercoolers on it that puts out like 1,000 horsepower. But I guarantee you it's the same person that with a Honda with a blown engine on it that's blocking the entire freaking raceway. Honda engines are known for exploding. Hendo says, I'm not even going to my salvage yard this week. Hendo, I don't blame you. The only reason we're doing this today is for the chat. I'm doing this for chat, so that's why. So Dan Red says, top range or nah? I'm not doing chicken Big Mac robbery. The chicken Big Mac Filet-O-Fish bologna robbery. God, I hate this robbery. But I'm doing it so you guys don't have to. All right, we made it. Okay, that's it. All right. Okay, as I punch the air, let's relocate. Let's keep this party going. So Waleed Shahid, welcome. Thanks for joining us, man. Will Rockstar let us create our own songs playlists in GTA? That would be cool. You remember back in the old day, actually, believe it or not, if I'm not mistaken, if you're playing GTA single player, you can play your own music. You can play your own music. If you're playing single player, you can play your own music. You can basically, if I'm not mistaken, you can play your own music in GTA 5 single player. You just can't do it in online because guess what? Music licenses, right? And online is a live service game, so that's one of the reasons why you can't do it in online. Yeah, Gamer67, exactly. That's why they removed it, but it should still be an option.
Everything good?
The problem is that Rockstar never scaled a mission with the payout, so that's why they removed it. Yeah, Gamer67, they stopped making the Ford Focus RS, but as I understand it, Ford is making a new RS for 2025 or 2026. Oh, MC. So Roy Al says, dang, you're on your way to a bill. Hey, man, that's what we're trying to do, bro. I'm trying to get to $1 billion before GTA 6 releases. Savage Dragon says, Spotify playlist as a radio station would be dope. I am pretty sure that you can play your own music in GTA 5 single player. I'm pretty sure you can. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? I know Drinko was out there earlier. Drinko, what's up, brother? How are you, man? If I missed you earlier, I do apologize, but it's good to see you, bro. Okay. So D. Morales says, do you remember the first and only time Rockstar made store robberies double money? They did that a couple of times, actually. Yeah, convenience store robberies. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember. They did that. They did it a couple of times. As a matter of fact, I think it was back in 2022, 2023, where Rockstar gave players, what was it, triple cash and RP on convenience store robberies. Yeah, I totally remember that, man. Let me check 1 second. Give me a second here. Let me check one thing. Let me go to Google. I want to check something. I'm pretty sure that Ford is relaunching the freaking Ford Focus RS. Is Ford making a new Focus RS? No, Ford is not currently making a new Ford Focus RS. The company confirmed 2020 that it would not be continuing the Focus RS due to the high development cost. That's an AI overview. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. I'm looking at something that says Return of the King 2025 Ford Focus RS first look. So I think the Ford Focus RS is coming back. Yeah, so the AI is wrong. Okay, let's do it. So Cam says, what if they allow us to keep our money in GTA 6? That is a possibility. I think it is highly unlikely that Rockstar will allow players to carry over any existing money and cash because guess what? Rockstar is all about monetization. But let me say this as a disclaimer. It is quite possible that Rockstar will allow players It's quite possible that Rockstar will allow players to transfer progress. Here's the deal. I think that if Rockstar allows it, they're going to make it GTA Plus exclusive, man. I think they'll make it GTA Plus exclusive. Now, that's not to say that Rockstar won't do it, but here's the deal. I made a video a couple of months ago, I think, stating that Rockstar Games is not shutting down. No, it was a couple of weeks ago. Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online, okay, as it exists right now. So because they're going to keep the existing online, I highly doubt that Rockstar will allow players to transfer any existing properties, money, cars, progress over to GTA 6 Online. That doesn't mean that they won't. Okay, that's the important thing, because I have no knowledge or proof of any of that, but it's quite possible that they will. Now, that being said, if they do, my speculation is that they'll make it GTA Plus exclusive. So, Gamers7 says, Ford stopped making all Focuses, no new models. Yeah, Gamers7, I just Googled it, and the AI Focus response is incorrect because there are some articles out there that state that there is a new model coming out for 2025. And potentially 2026. I'll have to do some research on it. But it looks like the Ford Focus RS might be making a return. They did stop making it, though, which makes the original Ford Focus RS a classic and a rare vehicle. So Waleed asks, what's my expectations on the new DLC? I'm pretty optimistic on it. I think it's going to be Cops and Crooks. I think it will be Cops and Crooks, and I think it's Cops and Crooks because Rockstar hasn't released the police outfits. And we were supposed to get police outfits back when freaking Agents of Sabotage released. All right, we'll let the Mercouts begin. They sent me all the way out here to Grapeseed for this, man. I freaking hate Grapeseed. All right, is everybody dead? Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. But yeah, I think the new DLC will be Cops and Crooks, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, hey, Cellcraft, thanks for stopping in, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. I appreciate you, bro. Take care, brother. So, Waleed, we should be getting a teaser trailer sometime this week. I'm kind of surprised that we don't have a teaser trailer yet, but we should be getting one sometime this week. All right. Shotguns. We should get a teaser trailer. We should get an update on Rockstar's Newswire this week for it. So Kuma says Gamer67 is correct. He's hit. You're dead. Alvarado's down. Hold on a minute.
You fucking pussy!
Hold it. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, let's stand over here. And let's wait for that car to blow up. There we go. Let's put some armor on. Let's wait a second. We're going to have some guys walk in these doors right here. So let's just give it a second. 97 Mondo Man, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Let's wait for everything to finish exploding. Yeah, we're going to sit tight for a second. There's going to be... There he is. One guy right there. This is it. Get wrecked. That's what we were waiting for. There's always a guy that spawns right here, and there's two guys on the other side of this warehouse. Let's walk outside and get the fires to go away. All right, let's go. That was easy. Yeah, so Marshall Gamer. I think the new DLC is Cops and Crooks, and I think the police outfits will be tied to the new DLC. Okay, so let's check the crates. I should have a crowbar on me. Come on, game. There we go. So Gamer7 says Ford has 100% discontinued the Focus, and they have no plans to relaunch it. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. The Ford Focus RS was a beast of a hatchback. Or what they call a hot hatch. It was a beast of a hot hatch. That is unfortunate. 340 horsepower out of a 2-liter engine. That thing was a monster. Will you kindly take the sonar, please? Thank you. Jeez. My guy's just standing there T-posing. What the crap is that all about? So, Cam, this is... Oh, crap. These are the prep missions for the McTony robbery. For the McTony vehicle robbery. So Jiteg, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Maybe a teaser trailer on Xbox Showcase. Possibly. Possibly it is, but I would say that Rockstar is usually kind of funny about releasing teaser trailers for DLCs. When Agents of Sabotage released, they released a teaser trailer and an update on Newswire about a day or two before the DLC released this past December, which was kind of ridiculous. So Hap Richardson says, what about the GR Yaris? That thing is a freaking monster, dude. The GR Yaris is, not only is it ridiculously expensive, here in Japan it's extremely popular, but it's also ridiculously freaking expensive. The GR Yaris is a 1.5 liter 3-cylinder engine that puts out 315 horsepower. How did Toyota even make this thing? Where'd that thing even come from? The GR Yaris with all-wheel drive. And all-wheel drive. The GR Yaris can keep up with a freaking fully loaded Lambo. It can't beat it, but it can keep up with it. Yeah, you're talking about the GR Yaris. That car is a freaking monster, man. It is a monster. Because the regular Yaris is like, it's like a grocery getter. It's nothing really special. Then Toyota decided to take a Yaris and put rally equipment on it. A massive freaking turbo, gigantic intercooler. Make it all-wheel drive. That thing's a freaking monster, man. It is insane. Yeah, Wally, they'll drop a trailer out of nowhere. Rockstar's done that before. We should be getting a trailer sometime within the next couple of days. Because they've extended this event week. So we should be getting a trailer. Yeah, so Joker, you've heard about that one, right? The Yaris is a monster. That car is a freaking beast, man. So D. Morales says the new Nissan Z has 400 horsepower. Yeah, it does. As a matter of fact, I think the new Z is naturally aspirated. I don't think it has a turbocharger, which is pretty insane considering it's like a 4-liter V6 engine. That's pretty decent. Okay, so what do we got? Hold it. I gotta send. Hold it. We gotta send the flying vacuum cleaner back. Send that back to storage. And that's because let's log out, log back in real quick. Excuse me. Change sessions. Stop the raid timer. So Gamers7 says he had one of the mid-range models. It was a nice car. So Gamers7, which car are we talking about? Are we talking about the Ford Focus RS or the GR Sport? Reigns 2545. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Or the Toyota GR Yaris. So Cam asks, what will the auto shop do for me? The auto shop contracts pay decent. First of all, they pay really good. The auto shop contracts are like mini heists. They usually only take about 15 to 20 minutes to complete. They pay decently. Plus, if you buy an auto shop, you get 10-car personal vehicle parking, so that's additional parking space. Plus, you unlock all vehicle customizations. All vehicle customizations except for the ones that are only available to the arena. So that's what an auto shop will do for you. Dimitri says, I've made some French fries in the air fryer. Yep. French fries sound pretty good. Okay, so you know what? I think it's about that time in the chat where somebody leads us off in food chat. So we got French fries. Who else got something? Me. I was in a hurry to get on stream today, so I didn't have time to eat much. I had a bowl of granola and some fruit. That's it. Oh, so Gamer7, you had a Ford Focus RS. Gotcha, man. Yeah, the mid-range model, sounds like you had the ST. It sounds like you had the Ford Focus ST. The ST was a pretty beast, too. It just wasn't all-wheel drive. The Focus RS was a straight-up rally car. So, B. Babbitt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Spiderlog, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, Toyota be straight-up flexing, man. The Yaris, the GR Yaris has a freaking 1.5-liter engine, turbocharged engine, big fat turbo, big fat intercooler, all-wheel drive. 1.5-liter engine that puts out 315 horsepower. How'd they even do that? So yeah, so Spiderlog, I think we're going to be seeing a trailer within the next couple of days. Probably Monday. Hopefully. Probably Monday or Tuesday. Rockstar needs to get the hype going for the DLC. So, Dan Red had some... So Quesabrilla, what was that? Quesabirria. Okay, tacos. That sounds good. And D. Morales made some nachos. Nachos are even better. Cam Joe says,
I say we make this.
Cam Jones says, corn dogs, egg rolls, and tater tots. Hey, that's some gamer food right there, bro. That's straight up gamer food. It's just like Hot Pockets. Just like Hot Pockets are gamer food, man. Cam says he's going to have some DiGiorno's pizza. I can't pronounce it. DiGiorno's. DiGiorno's. There we go. DiGiorno's. DiGiorno's is probably the best frozen pizza you can get. I can't even pronounce it. DiGiorno's. Yes. The best frozen pizza you can get. So, Gamer67 says he had the Titanium X model. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty beast of a model for the Ford Focus. It's unfortunate that they discontinued them, man. So Roy Al says, earlier I had an empanada with shredded chicken and a boiled egg inside. That sounds really freaking good. I'm going to have to Google that. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm definitely going to have to Google it. Definitely going to have to Google that one. All right, so what do we got? When in doubt, use missiles. Get wrecked. Okay, they're all dead. Everybody got murked. Oh, so it's made at a Haitian bakery in your area. Nice. My buddy's been shot. My partner's down. Your partner's got murked. Okay. Yeah, we have, believe it or not, there is, well, it's actually about 20 or 30 minutes away from me, but there is a, I'm not sure if it's still there anymore. There was a Jamaican restaurant that served jerk chicken and goat stew.
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored.
Pretty good, but because it's here in Japan, you're paying a premium for all that stuff. It was pretty expensive. D. Pellendale, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Welcome to the channel. So Cam says he bought the Ruiner 2000 after he reached 32 source vehicles. Nice. That was... The Ruiner 2000 was... oh, yeah. You had to get the... I can't think today. You had to get the... trade price. There we go. My brain just broke. It was the trade price. Yeah, I would buy the Ruiner 2000, but I'll never drive it. Three missiles later. So Cam's own show says 1.6 mil. It was nice driving it. It is, if I'm not mistaken, one of the faster muscle cars because the Ruiner 2000 is still classified as a muscle car. But it's one of the faster muscle cars in the game. But yeah, you can hear the Knight Rider sensor in the front of the car when you're not moving. So Gamer7 says, just looking back at my records, and a few years ago, And I owned it. It was a 2-liter TDCI. Okay, interesting. So, Gamer27, if you don't mind my asking, what made you sell it? Just out of curiosity. I thought about a long time ago when the Ford Focus RS was really popular, because you could get the Ford Focus RS here in Japan too, but because again it was an American-made car and it was relatively rare. It was expensive. It was really expensive here. I couldn't afford to get one back in the day, but I'd considered getting one here. It was just for what it was perfect. It was perfect for Japanese roads, believe it or not, because hot hatches are a thing here in Japan. But again, because it was Ford, and because an import car to Japan is like us buying an import car to the States, you got to pay that premium. It was really freaking expensive. I just couldn't afford one. So Shoutout's, thanks for joining us. Is 50 mil enough for the new DLC? That should be more than enough. Technically 20 mil should be plenty for the new DLC. If you plan on buying all cars and properties, I don't think we're going to have a great many vehicles for the summer DLC, but we're going to have some vehicles and definitely a new property. I think 20 mil should be plenty. Okay, so I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, trust me, I know what it's like to lose a job and have to sell a car as a result of it. I had to do the same thing myself. I know what that's like, man. Was not happy about that when I had to sell my car. That's okay. That's okay, because I got plans. In a few years, in a few short years, once I hit a certain point in my old age, I'm going to buy myself a retirement present. And I don't want to hear any complaints. That's all I got to say. Okay, so let's take a look. Robbery tasks are... You got one right there, and there's one right there. There's only 2 robbery tasks. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I'll get my own car again. We drive a Japanese K car, obviously, and that's just for cost-saving measures. It's just enough for us to get around and do what we need to do. But once I hit that point where I'm ready to officially retire, if you will, I'm going to get my own, what I call a retirement present. So, and I'm going to leave it at that. Not sure what it's going to be yet, but when I get there, I get there. But yeah, Shoutouts, to answer your question, 50 mil should be more than enough. I think 20 mil should be plenty for the upcoming DLC. Based on Rockstar's pattern and track record with releasing properties, I think that the new property for the next business is not going to cost that much money. Because we saw that with the McKenzie Airfield and with the Donnell Brothers Garment Factory. They were relatively cheap to purchase. So based on that track record, I think the next property is going to be equally as cheap. The cars, with the exception of maybe some more police vehicles, the vehicles themselves will be more than the property. So I think that'll be the only thing. So 50 mils. Oh, well, hey, man, don't let that stop you from grinding, bro. Keep the grind going, man. Keep that grind going, because you know you're going to want to make that money back. Definitely keep the grind going. All right.
need to get you...
Shut up. Yeah, I don't anticipate the DLC being that expensive in terms of in-game currency that's needed. I don't think it's going to be that bad at all. That is to get started, of course. But of course, you know, if Rockstar releases a police motorcycle, that's going to be pretty expensive. We all want the police motorcycle. Found it. Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. It depends on what they'll release day one. That is true. So yeah, and this week is an excellent week to grind out, especially if you're playing with a crew and you got a solid heist crew. Take advantage of the diamonds in the casino. Yeah, Joker, I don't think this upcoming summer DLC is going to be too terribly expensive. But I think at a minimum, if you only plan on buying like the property, maybe a car, if they release police motorcycles, you'll get like a police motorcycle, probably about 10 mil. So Shoutout says he's definitely buying everything. So yeah, if that's the case, 20 mil should be more than enough. But hey, don't let that stop you from grinding, bro. Don't let that stop you from buying everything. I, unfortunately, am running out of freaking garage space, so hopefully the next property we get will come with another 10-car garage. My garment factory garage is almost full. Yeah, Joker, exactly. Keep the grind going. Keep the grind going. That money is always good. Like I always say, flow money is good money. Yeah, so it can get pretty expensive. But I don't think this DLC is going to be that expensive. But again, Alejandro is correct. It depends on what Rockstar decides to release on day one. One thing I'm not going to do is go out and buy all the cars and everything on day one, because why? I will do car customization and review videos of the new vehicles. Hey, Dan Red, hey, flow money is good money. You better believe it. Don't sleep on that flow money. Okay, let's keep going. We got another vehicle task, robbery task to complete.
You need something? Laters.
Yeah, Joker, like I said, I'm running out of garage space. As a matter of fact, I'm in the process of organizing my garages. So I got my Porsche garage all set up. Next, I got to work on my my Ferrari garage. So I got to get all my Grattis together. So basically right now it's about organizing. And the only cars, I don't really buy cars in Grand Theft Auto. Most of the cars that I have are casino vehicles. They're free cars from either casino or the prize ride. All right, so what do we got? But yeah, I'm running out of freaking garage space badly, which is a good thing because that's more cars for me to customize.
Sub's gonna lock down once they suspect something.
That dude talks too much. Pardon me for a sec. Need to get some water. Give me 1 second. Ooh, that's good. Oh my goodness, water be hitting differently when you're thirsty. Okay, so what are we looking for? Cutting torch. Cutting torch sometimes is back here. Sometimes. On that pile of bricks, or excuse me, cinder blocks, sometimes it's back there. Okay, it's almost never in here. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever find this thing. What the crap? Excuse me. Yeah, it ain't back here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running everybody's favorite vehicle robbery. The Tony Baloney McPhony Chicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Freaking hate this robbery, I swear. Okay, it's not near the porta potties. So it's gotta be in here somewhere. Let's take a look. Absolutely hate this mission. Dark Reference, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just running everybody's favorite vehicle robbery. Hey, Alejandro, bro, I'm telling you, water be hitting different when you're thirsty, bro. All right, let's see. Okay, more than likely it is behind this building. I found it. It's right there. It's right there. Give me that.
Fucking cocksucker!
All right, let's go. Okay, we are ready. That was easy. So we're rerunning the McTony robbery because, well, for two reasons. Number one, it's the the top tier vehicle or top range vehicle for the vehicle robberies this week. And number two, the last time I ran this one during the previous stream, I got murked out. So I'm going to go redeem myself this time. All right, how much armor and ammo do we have? Body armor, 8. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm. So, Dark Reverence, I thought we were getting a free car this week. Yeah, a claimable vehicle, right? I thought we were getting one this week, but no, nothing from Rockstar. And because this event week extends for 10 freaking days, 11 days, we won't see a claimable car until after the DLC releases, which kind of sucks, man. All right, let's go to the agency. That does kind of suck. We should have gotten one this week because it's easily been 2 months. It's easily been 2 months, so I'm a little pissed. But we should have gotten one by now. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, excuse me, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, some snacks. Thank you. Speaking of snacks, hey, Imani, how are you?
What's up?
What's up? You got Miss Super Thick right there. Nice.
See ya.
The one and only. Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay, so we need machine gun.
Need any more?
Rifles.
Always gotta have a mag. All right, let's talk.
Shotgun, assault, sniper,
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
heavy,
Yup.
RP.
Gotta load up before you head out.
Hold it. Mini,
That'll light them up.
explosives.
Need any more?
Need any more? And for whatever reason, I keep losing my freaking jerry can. Seriously? Yeah, Burns 441, her voice actress is a hottie. All right, let's go. Yeah, in real life, her voice actress is definitely a hottie. So I'm going to be highly disappointed if Imani is not in GTA 6. And I'm talking highly disappointed. Yeah, the funny thing, I'm just looking at Joker's comment. The funny thing is that, like I mentioned, all of the vehicles, most of the vehicles that I get in Grand Theft Auto are free cars. And when I say free cars, they're from the Lucky Wheel or the Prize Ride. I buy very few cars in Grand Theft Auto. I've made an exception for a couple of them, but in general, if there's a free car in the game, I want it. And the problem, of course, is garage space. Okay, ladies and gents, let's do this. Yeah, Gamer 27, exactly. The last claimable car was the Vizier Neo, and had a really good customization on it, too. But because I already had the Vizier Neo, that's the second time they released the Vizier Neo as a claimable car. Don't get me wrong, it's worth it. It's in top 15 for supercars without HSW. So it was definitely worth it. I didn't want to get the same car again. Yeah, range 25-45. Every time I change sessions, I lose ammo. I think that's done by design. Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. The Neo with the Liberty City plates. Because I already had it, I didn't want to get a second car. But it was worth it. It was totally worth it. I know some of you out there got two of them. All right, let's go. So everybody, get your drinks, get your popcorn, go get a snack, call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got a long flight out to Paleto Bay. Yeah, Dark Reference. That was the second time that Rockstar put the Vizier Neo on the as a claimable car. That was the second time. And again, don't get me wrong, it's a good car, but, you know, I already got one. It is a nice car. In terms of supercar performance, it's a really nice car. But I think Rockstar has like a predetermined set of vehicles that they add to the podium. And at the prize ride, at the LS car meet, and for claimable cars. They've got like a predetermined set of vehicles, which is unfortunate because usually we get stuck getting the same cars. For example, this week for the prize ride at the LS car meet, it's the, which car is it? My brain just broke. I can't remember which car it is for the LS car meet, but I do know that the Karen Futo GTX is at the casino. Oh, it's the Imponte Ruiner ZZ8. That's what it is. It's the Ruiner ZZ8. That's the claimable prize ride. So I have both those cars. Yeah, Alejandro, yeah, it's the Ruiner. It's the Ruiner. That's what it is. So I got both of those cars. So there's no reason for me to even try to claim them again. So Hap Richardson says there's a fix for the bug ammo bug. Disable custom loadouts, fully max out ammo, including hidden guns, then enable custom loadout. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Yes, give me 1 second. All right, let's go. So, Enzo, welcome to the channel. Enzo says, yo, I remember you when you were grinding the auto shop contracts before the Oscar Guzman flies came out. Yeah, we were doing that, weren't we? Then Oscar Guzman came out and ruined everything. You know, truth being told, Oscar Guzman, in terms of a heist, is not difficult. It's just way too freaking grindy for what it is. All right.
Oh, wow! Yeah, what's going on?
Sorry, nothing personal. Nothing personal.
Jesus fucking Christ!
All right, that's 3 headshots. We got to get 15 headshots. So Burns441 says, what if Juggy had a Mark II oppressor? That would not be nice, man. I would stop playing GTA if that happened. Okay. We're going to leave this guy alone. We'll leave him alone. He's okay. He's just fishing. He's just fishing. Yeah, it was somewhat a beast. It is a better airplane if you're flying with multiple players. If you're playing with yourself, not so much. That didn't even sound right. If you're playing by yourself, don't play with yourself, play by yourself, okay? Yeah, don't play with yourself. Don't do that. But don't. So Coomer says, a friend of mine contacted me a few days ago, inviting me to run the the casino heist, and bragging he made 1.2 mil. Yeah, that's chump change. Hey, Kuma, you know what we call that back in the day, bro. That's called chump change.
We'll be able to find that sub no matter how hard they try to float under the radar.
Okay, Enzo, hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Long time no see. Good to see you, brother. Take care and God bless, man. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. So, yeah, so Kuma says 1.2 is peanuts. Not enough for me to play with others, especially when you gotta split the difference between other players. Yeah, 1.2 mil is not a lot. Dark Reference says he's got the diamonds in the casino for today. Now, Dark Reference, according to Rockstar, you should be able to get diamonds multiple times this week. You should be able to get those diamonds more than once. And like, according to Rockstar's Newswire, diamonds are guaranteed to be in a casino. Now, the assumption, of course, is that you should be able to get those diamonds multiple times. Gamers7, no, the headshots, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can theoretically get the 15 headshots from just regular NPCs. You don't have to get them on the submarine. It just says get 15 headshots. That's it. It doesn't tell you where to get them from. Shinobi, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Shinobi says, found all 50 jammers for both characters. Nice. Congrats, man. Should probably try to finish that someday. But good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So Hap says it's diamonds every single heist. To be honest, I miss paintings. Okay. So at least Rockstar's coming in clutch. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. If you got a solid heist crew, definitely take advantage of it. All right, so we found McTony, the phony baloney McChicken, Filet-O-Fish submarine. We found it. All right.
Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Let's head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good
All right,
thing
let's
we
go.
got a cutting torch.
So this time, let's try not to get murked out. Last time I did this, I got killed because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. We're playing the absolute worst heist one of the worst heists in GTA history. Why did I put my gun away? All right, let's see here.
Shit! Everyone, take cover!
Everyone, take cover. Huntington's hurt.
You fucking asshole!
My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
Piece of shit! On the...
Shut up.
Get yourself some cover!
Okay. Oh, let's switch weapons so we're not using the good ammo.
You are dead!
All right, sticky bomb. Shotgun. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Let's try not to get killed this time. I got murked out, man. I'm not happy about that. I want to redeem myself. All right, so we've got 1 minute from the time he stops talking to find the head of security.
That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Drop it!
We lost Dre. All right, we only got 1 minute. My buddy's been shot. Help. All right, he's not down here. He's upstairs. Go. Come on, man.
Asshole! Oh, shit! Find some cover! Find somewhere safe!
Found him.
You piece of shit!
We just found the head of security. That's good. So let's not just barge in. Armor. There we go. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Alejandro. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Alejandro Costello, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Alejandro says, yeah, I'm not going to do that mission. I don't blame you. I'm doing it to redeem myself, bro, because I got killed the last time I tried it. I want that bonus challenge. So, yeah, Jet Black, seriously, bro, every second counts. So you got to be quick.
Fuck you!
Okay, let's see. Mr. Head of Security.
You piece of shit! Watch out! Ah! Nose over, asshole!
That's called a screaming alpha. Nice. All right, Head of Security is dead.
You fucking idiot!
Armor. Shotgun.
Hijo de puta!
There we go. Let's search the body.
You piece of shit!
Head to the helm once you get the codes. Just enter them into the console and you'll have
I shot my buddy! You fucker!
Okay. Oops.
You fucking piece of shit! Let's finish this!
Put body armor on again. All right.
You motherfucker! You fucking idiot! Get some cover, or you're gonna die! Die, you fucking asshole!
I just put that armor on.
You fucker!
Just put that armor on. Rockstar, fix your wish armor.
You fucking piece of shit!
All right, let's go.
Hijo de puta! Fuck! Watch out! Find some cover! You fucker!
Those guys are all up top, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, this guy's standing in that P-way. Hold on a sec. Boop.
Find cover! Gun!
Okay, he's dead. Perfect.
Hijo de puta!
All right.
You. My partner got hit.
My partner got hit. Your partner got dead.
Oh, put your hands up.
Put your hands up.
You fucker.
All right, it's clear. That's funny. Put your hands up. All right, let's drive the sub. Pavel's going to be pissed. Okay, remember, nobody tell Pavel that we're about to beach a submarine.
Since we fucked up the Navi, this thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
Yeah, Pavel is not going to be happy about this. Okay, that was easy. All right, next.
You good in there? Man, I bet that shit was awesome! Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops will be there any second because of the crash. Activate the landing pad and get the car.
Get wrecked. Yeah, I think we got our 15 headshots. Think we got the headshots. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. My gun, please. Thank you. So check this out. Ooh, this is a nice customization. Look at this. This is nice. So what is this? Is this brushed? That's not brushed aluminum. What is that? That looks like matte. It's not matte either. What is this? That's brushed metal. That's brushed metal. That is nice. Look at this customization. So Shinobi says, I started a new addiction called collecting removed cars. I ran out of garage space really quickly when I did that. I ran out really quickly. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? It's good to see you. Yeah, I ran out of garage space really quickly because that's what I tried to do. But I realized that many of the removed cars, Rockstar brought them back on the websites. Not many of them. They brought quite a few of them back. So, Red Man, happy birthday to you, brother. Happy birthday, man. Congrats. Yeah, this is a nice customization. Look at that. That's fire. I like this customization. That's a fire customization. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, Dimitri, exactly. That I call that the rapper dude because he says, "Put your hands up." Put your hands up. That's what he says, right? The rapper dude. Okay. As I'm covered in bloodstains. Yeah, again, Red Man, happy birthday, brother. You know, after I turned well over 50, I stopped counting. I stopped counting. It doesn't even matter. At that point, it doesn't even matter anymore. As long as I'm blessed with another day, I'm happy. Okay, so what we need is... This is a nice customization. Now, I'm pretty sure I have this supercar. I'm pretty sure I got this supercar. I got to check my collection. I think I got this one. But let's go. So Dan Red says I stopped counting at 40. Bro, you know what I'm talking about, man. At some point, it's like, yeah, whatever. Hey, look, if I'm still alive, then I'm good. If I'm still breathing, I'm good. Let's go. That's a gorgeous customization on this car, man. I like that. See ya. Nailed it. Yeah, this thing is slippery. If we can get to the road, there we go. Man, this thing is very slippery. I like it. Very nice customization on this car. I like this one. Gamer 67 says he's closer to 60 than he is to 55. Bro, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But hey, this is what us old timers do, man. We play video games. That's what we do. All right. Let's let the cops go bye-bye. Absolutely love this customization, but this thing is pretty slippery in the corners. All right. So how are you guys today? So we're going to lose the cops and we'll head out. I'm pretty sure I have this car. Pretty sure that I got this one. I'm pretty sure I got this one in my garage. And it was definitely on the podium. But I have a tendency to confuse this car, the overflowed Artark, with the Dabachi Wagner. Because they're pretty close in terms of their design. But this is a gorgeous customization. Yeah, Parlay, this is a fun car to drive, man. This is definitely a fun car to drive. Look at that customization, though. That's a gorgeous customization. Yeah, but this one is in top 15 or top 20 in terms of performance for the Supers class. Oh, here comes the train. That's what she said. So Shinobi says, that car sounds amazing with headphones. It does. This is one of the better sounding cars in the game, too. That is absolutely true. Shortcut. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Even if you're not a car guy in GTA, you got to give this one some props. This is a gorgeous looking car. I love the customization on this one. Yes. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that. You guys saw that, right? You saw that. I was clearly on my side of the road. I was on my side of the road, and Mr. NPC, Mr. freaking NPC driving the POS, ran right into me. Rockstar, you guys need to fix your NPC driving. This is what I have to say to this. Hey, Mr. White Car driving POS person, I said you're fired.
Good Lord above.
That's some BS right there. All right. He deserved that. That dude cut me off, man. That was some BS. Giorgio, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Yeah, Brian Sterner, good to see you. You saw that, right? That dude straight up cut me off, man. That was his fault. Yeah, but Giorgio, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? Yeah, I am pretty sure that I have this car in my garage. Hey, Hap Richardson, no, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. Rockstar definitely cranked up the NPC aggression to like 11. Especially when it comes to the NPC drivers. They're much worse now, without a doubt. Okay, there's notification of hard difficulty, so we can set that up. Oops. So Brian Sterner asks, do I have any cop cars? I've got one. And that is the Bravado Gauntlet Interceptor. That's the only cop car that I have. That's the only one I need. And that's because I'm a huge fan of the Dodge. I think that it's based on the Challenger or the Charger. I get those two mixed up. But I'm a huge fan of that car in real life. So what's that? You've got 4 of them? Nice. Yeah, the only reason I bought one is because the police cars have a resale value of 0. And there it is. All bonus challenges complete. Too easy. So let me check out this customization. That's brushed metal and matte black. Yeah, brushed metal, matte black, and carbon. That is a gorgeous car right there. Absolutely love that. Okay, so we need to go to the submarine. Let's disband. Set up hard mode. And the only reason... Yeah, Burns, and that's what she said. The only reason Rockstar... The only reason Rockstar changed the resale value to what is it, $0 is to prevent people from doing give cars to friend glitches or car duplication glitches, which is BS because they solved a problem by killing the patient, which made no sense. Okay, so Kuma says, I keep sourcing vehicles, but I'm not getting only top range. This is what I've done. Red Wolf, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? So Kuma says he's got 11 standard, 15 mid, and 14 top range. So Kuma, there's a weird mechanic. Hey, Red Wolf, like I said, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. There's a weird mechanic with the vehicle cargo where if you have 10 standard, 10 mid-range, and 12 top range, that you typically only source top range vehicles. And I say typically because there's still always a chance that you'll get a standard or mid-range in there, just like we did today. My recommendation is that as soon as you have any vehicles over that threshold, that you sell them. You export them. And in fact, that's what we're going to do because we picked up a second top range. So right now we've got 13 top range vehicles, so I'm going to export that top range car.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now? If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
All right, Cayo Perico is set up. Yeah, burns 4 for 1 exactly. If you have any cars with duplicate license plates, get rid of it. Now, you can have duplicates of the same car, but they can't have the same license plate. Okay, let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm, shall we? Kuma, yes, duplicates are probably stopping you from sourcing only top-range cars. That's probably one of the factors. Okay, so we need to agency. There we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're doing some old school vehicle import-export. We're going to export a vehicle, and we're going to source another vehicle. So Gamer7 says he has the Interceptor and the D10 police cars and 2 of the 4x4 off-roaders. Just need a police bike now. So I'm hoping that they are in the new DLC. I think we're getting police motorcycles with the DLC. Yes. I will definitely buy a police bike. I'll definitely buy a police bike, but that's probably going to be it. I'm not going to purchase any more police vehicles beyond that. That's only because, you know, they're freaking expensive. Hey, Kuma, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
All right. You know, I wanted to get the Coquette Interceptor, the Coquette police car, but I just don't see spending that money. Not before a DLC release, anyway. Okay, so pistols, AP,
Hey, let me know if you have
flares, machine gun,
need any more?
rifles,
That'll light them up.
heavy, sniper,
Yup. Gotta load up.
body
Head
armor.
out.
Okay, we are ready. All right, let's hop out. Preferences, let's go back to the vehicle warehouse. And what we're going to do is source a vehicle. No, we're going to sell the top range and we're going to source another vehicle. So Red Wolf says he has the Coquette D10 Interceptor. It's a beautiful beast. It is. What's cool about the D10 Interceptor is that it's faster than a regular D10. It's actually faster. Some other content creators have tested it online. It's faster, which is actually pretty cool. Okay, what we can do is go ahead and source. Let's have a seat. All right, what do we got? Sort by range. Top. Yeah, so we've got 13 cars. We're going to sell. Let's see if we have any. Okay, top speed. Big money. Big boy. Okay, interesting. Roosevelt Valor, Flawless. Okay. Let's see if I have any duplicate cars. How is this top range? How is that a top range vehicle? That's weird. Okay, so that's okay, so we actually have two T20s. We got two of those. Now, as I mentioned, you can have two of the same vehicle, but the license plates have to be different. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and export one of these. Let's export this one. And we're going to send this one to a specialist dealer for $200K. That should actually be more money than that, but all right.
Let's get ready to work.
Okay, remove tractor. Plates. Respray, primary. I do like that yellow, but let's go metallic. Okay, that'll work. Secondary, metallic. Well, let's go orange. There we go. Let's go orange on that. Let's do that. Metals. We don't want.
I am paid well below
wheels. Wheel type. I do like the wheels that are on there now, but let's go track. Street. Not feeling any of these wheels. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Red Wolf. It's in game. It's in the websites, but you gotta buy it from Warstock. It's on the Warstock website. Because it's a police vehicle, it's sold on Warstock. There we go. Let's do that. Deep Flake reverse. Oops. Color. Let's go orange. Because why not? There we go. Tires. Tire design. Atomic whites. And smoke. Okay. We're ready.
Okay, you've done the hard part. Now deliver those goods undamaged and we'll get paid in full.
Okay, that's a pretty fire customization. So Sugar Daddy says he's been running this business since the Iron Mule came out. That's exactly what we're doing today, bro. We're going old school, man. Oh, so Red Wolf says the regular D10. No, it's not a removed website car. The OG Coquette should still be on the website. But as far as I know, it should not be a removed website vehicle. Okay, let's see. Manage. Iron Mule. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. A parlay. The buyer's not going to care because I can almost guarantee you they're going to repaint the car anyway. So, I don't think they care. All right, let's go. Yeah, but Red Wolf, to answer your question, the regular D10 should be purchasable on the regular in-game website. As far as I know, it's not a removed website car. That was close. We almost didn't make it. Yeah, the D10 should be on the Legendary Motorsports website. It should be on a Legendary Motorsports. Okay, services, Kosaka, return. Goodbye. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just making some money. We're doing some old school stuff. Absolutely love this. This is old school GTA right here. This is old school GTA Online. Back before the days of the flying vacuum cleaner. Yeah, Parlay, hopefully Rockstar will fix the vehicle spawning. I can kind of understand why something as big as this helicopter, because this is the largest freaking helicopter in the game. This is a large-sized aircraft, so it needs a large landing pad. I can kind of understand why it was spawned half a mile away, but some of the other vehicle spawns are bordering on ridiculous. I do agree with you on that. All right, here we go. Yeah, this thing's got a weird hitbox. I swear it does. Yeah, Remy Valencia, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, like I said, total market value $2.2 million, commission $200,000. Yeah, Rockstar can't do math. All right. Almost had it. Almost had it. This thing's got a weird hitbox. That's what she said. A really weird hitbox. All right, there we go. Got it. Funny story. I was watching, obviously watching YouTube. I was watching YouTube videos of car meets and, car burnouts and everything yesterday. And someone pulled up to a car meet in a Ford, it was a 2020, I think, Ford Mustang Shelby GT500 with this exact same paint style. With a gray primary, orange secondary, and orange rims. And it was a Shelby GT500. I said, that is a gorgeous freaking car. I want that car. I said, I want that car. I gotta have it. Yeah, if I could only have one car, one like really American-made dream car that was attainable, it will be a Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500. That's what it would be. The one with the supercharger that puts out 800 horsepower. That's the one. So Revy asks, do I join any car meets? Are you talking about in Grand Theft Auto? In Grand Theft Auto Online, no. And that's because we used to do car meets on my channel, believe it or not. Anyone that's been here for any amount of time, and I know we've got some OGs out there that's been with my channel for a while. Back in the day, and I'm talking 3 years ago, I used to host car meets on my channel all the time. The problem, of course, is that, we was the multiplayer activity, and people just didn't want to see it. Gamer67 says, Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds is my dream car. That's another one. That's another one. That's definitely another one. That's the quintessential Ford Mustang right there. That is $1 million muscle car all day long. But yeah, the Eleanor from Gone in 67s, yes sir. But as I was saying, I used to host live streams all the time, or car meets all the time. Back then with my crew. And the problem, of course, is that viewers watching the live stream did not want to see it. Let's get this thing delivered. That's what she said. To the same guy, too. I did this already. Delivered to the same guy. There we go. And there it is. Oh, will you get me out of the tree?
Well done out there. The money's in the bank.
Okay, what we're going to do... what we can do, actually, is call up the terabytes. Since we're here anyway, let's services, terabyte request. Let's call up the terabyte, and we can actually source a vehicle from here. But yeah, Revy, that's one of the reasons why I stopped. It was too much of, it was too chaotic. Nobody wanted to see the car meets. We would do things like Heist at the beginning of a live stream. Then I would host a car meet afterward with my crew. But not only was it like uninteresting, there's only like 2 or 3 of us there. We would have a car meet with 3 people. Very boring stuff. Nobody watching the stream wanted to see car meets, so viewers would check out. Viewers would disengage. So that's one of the main reasons I stopped the car meets. And again, the other reason was that because it was hosting multiplayer gameplay on the channel affected channel performance poorly. That's why I discontinued it. I discontinued it. People just didn't want to see it. So, Gamers7 says, did you see Beatsdown's post about people live streaming about the weekly update? He basically called them clickbait. Well, that's his opinion. That's Beatsdown's opinion. Sorry about that. That's Beatsdown's opinion. I don't see how it's clickbait when those of us that put that information out there, that publish the information, it's not clickbait because, well, for me at least, it's not clickbait because I get the information directly from Rockstar's Newswire. So the information that I put out is 100% accurate. It's not clickbait. Now, if you have somebody out there that's purposely putting in false information into their weekly update video, then sure, it can be considered clickbait. I can understand that, but as far as I'm concerned, with my weekly updates, they're 100% on point and accurate. So I kind of disagree with that. people that are out there promoting GTA 6 or promoting information about the DLC that's not released yet, I can kind of see where he's coming from. But as far as me as a content creator, my putting out my weekly update videos on the weekly update, that's not clickbait. And I fundamentally disagree with that. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thanks for your generosity. Thanks for the super chat, man. Thanks for your donation, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being here. And Sugar Daddy, I see you out there, brother. Good to see you, man. But yeah, I fundamentally disagree with that. And again, I can't speak for any other creator. What I can tell you is that the information in my videos is 100% accurate.
So, thanks to stupid thieves and social media, SecuroServe traced this stolen car to a race meet. Get over there, steal it again, and bring it to the warehouse.
Are you serious? Okay, so guess what? Our next car is top range. It's actually top range. Let's take... Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let's take the chopper. So where's the car located? It's at Ron Energy. Okay. All right. Excuse me, sorry about that. The moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. Okay, so Gamer67 says, he said they do it just for viewers. But the one I watch are more about people in the community get together for a chat. Okay, Dan Red, got you, brother, got you. Streamlabs is being butthurt again. Yes, definitely be careful with the with all caps. Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't like all caps. Yeah, so the Gamer67, again, I can't speak for any other creator out there. What I will say is that for me, when I produce a weekly update video, my information comes directly from, first of all, it comes from TezFund over on Twitter. And it also comes from Rockstar's Newswire. So I typically don't put out information unless it's from the Newswire, especially if it's regarding a weekly update. That way I'm putting out the most up-to-date information and accurate information possible. So I get it. There are some creators out there that live on clickbait. Look at Boss FTW. Okay? I can name quite a few, but I'm going to try not to do that. I'm not going to name check other creators here, aside from the one I just mentioned. But you got some creators that live on clickbait. Unfortunately, clickbait is what drives viewers and subscribers. But that's not the kind of creator I want to be. But I know exactly what you mean, man. Again, I fundamentally disagree with that sentiment. When I put out a video, it's accurate. All right, so we're here. So, looks like these guys are having a car meet. What I have to do is avoid blowing up the freaking car. Alright. So this is what we're going to do. Alright, let's interrupt their car meet. This should be easy enough. So, SinBoss86, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us. Alright, let the Merkouts begin. Ah, sniper. Don't shoot the car. Yeah, don't shoot the car. I think I shot the car once. Get wrecked. Yep, this is where... Got him. Okay, they're all dead now. Hey, SinBoss, grind is going well, brother. Grind is definitely going well. If I can get down from here, let's put some armor back on. It made a little bit of money today. We're working on some old school vehicle cargo. Alright, I think everybody's dead. Ooh, give me that floor money. Give me that floor money. Hey, flow money is good money. Give me that money. I gotta say, I do like the customization on this Karen Futo. That's nice. And that's nice. Those are nice customizations. Very nice customizations. Give me that floor money. Yo, we just got a massive donation from D. Pellendale. Hey, man, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to D. Pellendale, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that massive super chat, man. Thank you for your donation, your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dimitri, exactly. 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 And, you know, again, I'm not going to name check any other creators, but there's quite a few of them out there that do that BS. Those are clickbaiters. Okay, that's clickbait. But it must be nice to be at the point in content creation where you don't have to make legit content anymore. To have so many subscribers where you don't have to make legit content. All you have to do is put up a speculation video. Must be nice. Yeah, we should all be that lucky, but I can promise you I'll never do that crap. Got it. Yes, one thing that I don't like to do is name check other content creators because they've got their style of content creation, even if I don't agree with it. Because there are a lot of clickbaiters out there. You know, in particular, and I mentioned this before, there's one clickbaiter who's been putting up GTA 5 online DLC videos stating confirmed, DLC confirmed, DLC content confirmed. It's going to be Cops and Crooks XYZ without any proof whatsoever. But they're all speculation videos. They're all speculation. Nothing is based on any proof. Those are clickbait videos. Pardon me for a second. Okay. Yeah, Dan Red, you know exactly what I'm talking about, brother. There's a lot of videos out there like that. That's why I haven't posted a video on the summer DLC, because guess what? There's nothing official on it yet. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole lot of nope. Until something official is released by Rockstar or by Tez Fund over on Twitter or another reputable outlet, you know, I'm not going to report on it because, again, I want my information to be accurate. Nicholas Fury, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That sounds like Nick Fury. That's Marvel's Nick Fury, right? AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, Sugar Daddy, you know what we're talking about, right? All right, too easy. And there it is. No damage.
The office if you want to go after another one.
Okay, what we need to do next, let's get out of here. Retire. Let's send the chopper back. Manage. Return. You don't really need to send it back, but I'm kind of paranoid about leaving vehicles out when changing sessions. Sometimes vehicles do have a tendency to disappear from your inventory. Preferences. Let's change this to agency. Okay, let's hop out of online. Let's go to main menu. Yeah, Dimitri, the Iron Mule is definitely a lifesaver for vehicle cargo. I use it exclusively, even though I have a cargo bob. Okay, now the reason we went to main menu was to reset any potential timer, raid timer, specifically a ghost raid timer. This way we don't have to completely shut down the app. Let's go. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And just as a reminder, there is no backseat gaming on my channel. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Because apparently the car thieves put up a bigger fight than McTony's security. That's pretty bad.
Hey. So what you looking for?
Sniper. That was sniper. Okay, hold it.
Take your time. You own the place
Snipes.
after all. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy. And body armor. All right. Okay, hey, Red Wolf, thanks for joining us, brother. As always, it's good to see you, man. Take care of yourself and God bless, bro. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time. Lester, shut up.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, let's go back to the salvage yard. Actually, you know what? Let's go make some more money. Let's go make some more money. Let's go to... exit the ground. Let's do an FIB file. Let's do this week's priority FIB file. Let's make some money. Okay. Mouse. Start. Let's make some money. Okay. Brute force, black box is out of the question. Fine arts, project breakaway. Let's do brute force and let's get this one out of the way. Let's do it. Jody, you talk too much. I like Jody. She's got a nice booty, but she talks way too much.
I have been watching Zancudo like patient but devious hawkfish, and they have just sold a shipment of armor to Merryweather. Would be very poetic to take armor and return to Fort, yes?
I don't believe in poetry, but yes, it's a good plan.
Yeah, I like Jody, but she talks way too much. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hold it. Excuse me for 1 sec.
Okay, the equipment is in a vapid contender. Very loud, big American truck.
Yep. Hold on a sec.
Merryweather won't hold back if they see you. Watch your back.
All right, let's keep going. Alejandro, you can kind of hang up on her when she starts talking. Just press down on both the left and right analog sticks, and that'll stop the dialogue. As long as you're not like on a vehicle or in a vehicle. All right. And just so everybody know, yeah, Dan Red, guess what? We just had our first FAFO recipient for today. All right. Here we go. Is everybody dead? Nope. Okay. Merryweather got smoked. There we go. Let's get the good rifle out. All right, let's go do this. Alvarado's down. Alvarado got murked. Oh, hold it.
We got this, Pogue. Let's take him.
Definitely hide. Definitely hide. All right, I'm only going to say it one more time. Zero tolerance is in full effect.
Say goodnight. Get that Pogue.
Get wrecked.
You do not mess with me. Holy cow! You fucking incoming! Hold chopper!
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Be careful. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. That scared the crap out of me, by the way. So, Michael C., welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Michael C., welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Give me a second. Here, give me 1 second. I'm going to put somebody in timeout. Ouch, I got shot. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Confirm that. Okay. As a reminder, whether you're new here or not, everybody, please take a second and read the channel rules. Very important. Oh. Man, these dudes are pissed. There we go. That'll do it. All right, everybody's been murked. Except for that guy. He actually managed to stand up. Dimitri says NPCs on drugs again or drinking too much. No, those dudes are on fire. NPCs are on fire. Okay. Let's change weapons. There we go. Found it. That was easy. Yeah, Draco, the screams of agony. Hey, Merriweather knew what they were getting into when they signed up for this. They knew what they were getting into. Let's send the oppressor back. Return to personal storage.
I would say they are like angry dog, but even angry dog can be cute. Merriweather, never cute.
Sugar Daddy says, Disco Inferno. Yes, sir. Shortcut. Drive right through that fence because they didn't need it. That was fun. We're going to get right on the railroad tracks and keep going. Get out of the way. That was too easy. And thank you guys for joining us and sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, everyone, please take a second, if you haven't done so, please take a second to read the full set of channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Oh, that was a nice hit, buddy. That was a nice hit. That was a nice hit. Merriweather is pissed. Oops. Who put that pole right there? That's what she said. All right. So Mandela says, "Hey Odd, I have 2.3 million. What should I buy?" Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Save your money. Save your money. And the reason I say save your money is because the upcoming DLC, the new DLC for Grand Theft Auto, is releasing on the 17th of June. So you want to save your money for the DLC. Don't buy anything right now. What I recommend is that you take your existing businesses and properties and you grind out those properties and make even more money. That 2.3 mil is a good start, but you want to keep that money for the upcoming DLC because we don't know whether or not we're getting a new business property. We don't know whether or not we know we're getting more cars, but we don't know how much anything will be. That's the one thing we don't know, the actual cost. So save whatever money you have right now. Don't spend any money. The new DLC is going to release in about 10 days. No, for Matthew, for you and me, and for Jet Black, for us, it's going to be Wednesday the 18th. But for everybody else, it's going to be Tuesday the 17th. Anyone that's in this part of the world like we are, it'll be Wednesday the 18th. All right, let's go. Let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Jody. I'm kidding. All right, let's go. You got Jody, a.k.a. Miss Big Hips over there. Somebody clip that. All right, let's go. Okay. Jody, where are you? There we go. Had to think for a second. There we go. Infiltration. Let's do it.
You'll need an elevator.
Jody, you still talk too much. 3 miles away. Jeez.
During basic training, I could sneak
Yeah, they're making me
outside
work for this one.
drink my body weight in Jacks and be back in time for PT. It's easy to get past the guards as long as you have cover. A military vehicle should help you.
Once we're finished with this, we're going to sell another top-range vehicle and source another one.
That's harder.
Yeah, we're doing some old school stuff today. Absolutely love the vehicle cargo warehouse, or vehicle cargo business, that is. It's like I mentioned, that's where I cut my teeth in Grand Theft Auto. First it was the CEO Special Cargo with a single small crate warehouse. Then, not too long after that, the vehicle cargo warehouses went on sale. Long time ago, very long time ago. Then I bought a vehicle cargo warehouse and began grinding out vehicle cargo. So I love it. Been doing it ever since. The only problem is that it's not as profitable as it should be. We're getting double cash in RP during this event week, but I think all vehicle cargo should be permanently 2 times cash. Vehicle cargo should be permanently 2 times cash. It should be, in my humble opinion. And that's only because the methods for making money in Grand Theft Auto should always keep a pace with the in-game's economy, with the in-game inflation, if you will. You know, Grand Theft Auto is online that is a very expensive game. Kuma, yeah, that's about correct. Because I'm actually in the Pacific region, just like you are.
Pick a vehicle and get out of there before the soldiers go
the update may, I want to stress, may actually be live for us on the 18th. We're going to host the typical Wednesday live stream anyway, where we will explore all aspects of the update. So we're going to do it on the Wednesday, the 18th. Okay, so we took out a signal jammer. Nice. Is the NCO dead? So Dimitri says, for me, it's Wednesday too because I live in Europe, not in the US. Yep. Well, because I'm in Japan, it'll more than likely be Wednesday. Okay, let's get the gun. Hold it. Get the good gun. There we go. The one with the armor-piercing rounds. So range 2545 says, same here. Yeah, that dude had a rapid fire bug. That was close. That was close. That dude definitely had a rapid fire bug. All right, next.
Let's go, motherfucker! Asshole! Ah, shit face!
Okay, that dude's dead.
Come get some!
He says, come get some as he's being shot in the face. Okay, next.
I'm a fucking Marine!
Okay, he's dead. All right, that's it. That's everybody. Let's go. Yeah, I'll always regret not making it to Europe when I had the opportunity. Obviously, it's not too late, but you guys know how that is. You get married and all plans go out the window. Manage. Return. Let's go.
Just get it safely to the drop-off I've marked on your GPS.
And all we got to do is stay on the railroad tracks and we'll be just fine. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit Belgium. As I understand, it's a very beautiful country. Always wanted to visit Belgium. It's going to be a few years before I make it. If we ever visit Europe, I'm definitely going to be one of the countries that I visit. Although I have heard some very interesting things about Spain and Italy. I've seen some very interesting things about Spain and Italy. I've heard that Italy is not very hospitable. I've heard that the Italians are not very hospitable people. And I've also heard the same thing about Italy. But again, I can't confirm that. That's what I've heard. So if anybody out there from Italy or from Spain that can either confirm or deny that, please sound off in chat. You know, I've always wanted to visit Italy, and that's just because I understand that there are. I was watching a documentary where there are. You can actually buy properties in Italy for like pennies on the dollar, and I'm literally talking pennies on the dollar. You can like buy a property for $1 in Italy. I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. You could buy property very cheap in Italy, but it's a very rundown. It's a very rundown property, and you got to invest the money to fix it up. But again, you're buying a house for literally a couple of bucks. You just have to spend the extra 20 or 30,000 to get it, to renovate it. That's one of the reasons why I said, you know what, maybe I should visit Italy one day. And then, of course, I've seen a bunch of, interesting subjects and topics on hospitality in Italy, and said, okay, maybe that's not such a good idea. But again, those are all differing perspectives, and again, I haven't been there before. I can't confirm or deny any of that. So, Dan Red says, I have a friend currently vacationing in Italy and hasn't complained. Okay. And again, this is all what I hear. That's all speculation. But I've always wanted to visit Italy. I've definitely wanted to visit Spain. I've wanted to visit Greece. There are countries in Europe that I've wanted to visit, just never got around to. Because life happened. So very interesting, very interesting. The only reason I brought that up is because I've heard some really interesting things, some really good things about Italy, and I've heard some really suspect things as well. So, and that's why I'm asking if anybody out there in chat can either confirm or deny whether or not Italy is inhospitable to Americans, if you will. Again, I haven't been there, I never lived there. I don't know. I can neither confirm or deny any of it. We are here, I think. Oh, Jody will fix that. She'll fix that. Oops, hold it. What's funny is that people say the same thing about Japan. That Japan is not a very welcoming or hospitable country. I can tell you, after having lived here for over 30 plus years, I can tell you that nothing is further from the truth. Matt Kirkland, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. I can definitely tell you that nothing is further from the truth. Japan is a very accommodating, very welcoming country. Now, obviously, Japan is a country that's steeped in culture and everything else. It's a culture based largely on respect, so, I mean, if you know how to act, then it's not really a big deal. All right, there we go. So Kuma says, usually when people go on vacation, nothing much bothers them. They tend to be relaxed and in a good place and in a good headspace. Interesting. Yeah, Kuma, I agree with that. I do agree. I do agree. Yes.
Well done. Some gas, new plates.
Jody, go to work. Stop calling me. Okay, let's return. Hold it. Manage. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right. So Dan Red says, Kuma, that's a good point. Difference between visiting somewhere and living somewhere. Yeah. And the same thing applies, the same mentality applies to the local residents in the country where you're visiting. So the difference is that here in Japan, the Japanese culture is opening up more and more to foreigners living in Japan. And it's been a slow change. And again, it's something that I've seen progressing over the course of 30 years of being here. And I've been here for 30 years. So I can definitely attest or state that, yeah, Japan is a very accommodating country. As long as you've got your head on your shoulders and you're not being a nuisance. And I can give you an example. You guys know who Johnny Somali is, right? That the nuisance kick streamer who right now is currently sitting in South Korea with his passport revoked pending trial because he's a nuisance. He's basically what they call a nuisance streamer, kick streamer. He goes to other countries and just does stupid stuff. Stupid, not even stupid American stuff. He's just a blatant nuisance, and he does it for views, clicks, and everything else. And he shows no remorse for what he does. Yeah, Parlay, so you know exactly who I'm talking about. So right now he's stuck in South Korea pending trial. And he's literally facing the rest of his life in jail. Because he's a nuisance streamer. Because he's an idiot. So if you visit a country, even if you're a content creator, you can create content, you can live stream, but you have to be respectful of the community. You have to be respectful of the community that you're visiting, of the culture that you're visiting. Some things are just not appropriate, but this guy he knew exactly what he was doing when he got arrested several times. And he hasn't been arrested once. He's been arrested several times in South Korea. So, excuse me. So, yeah, he's facing potentially not a life sentence in prison, but he's facing the majority of his adult life in prison. In South Korean prison, which is someplace you don't want to be. If you guys think if you don't believe me on it, go to Mudahar's channel. Go to Some Ordinary Gamer. Check out his channel. He put up a video about 2 weeks ago on this idiot Johnny Somali. Like I said, sometimes, and I'm not talking about, not all kick streamers are bad, but you've got some of these IRL streamers out here that need to get a brain cell. Seriously. Okay, angry rant over. Because ultimately what happens is that they make the rest of us look bad. Johnny Somali is the same person. He came here to Japan. He came to Japan. He did the same crap. He found himself in a Japanese jail. Okay? But fortunately, and the Japanese police, the Japanese prosecutors were going to make an example out of him. But they found him to be more trouble than he was worth, so they deported him. Instead of putting him in Japanese jail, they deported him. And this idiot showed no remorse. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Exactly my point. Exactly. Oh, we're going to continue with the money grind. I just wanted to get that out there. Angry rant over. But like I said, they make the rest of us look bad. Yeah. Dan Red, exactly. That's exactly what they are. Okay, so Jody, where are you? Yeah, Alejandro, yeah, exactly. Yep. And Dan Red, exactly. Again, I'm trying not to get a community guideline strike or age restriction on my my live stream here, so I'm being very selective with my words, but you get the idea. And Kuma is absolutely right. You have to know how to act when you're visiting another country. Because, if nothing else, you are a representative, you're an ambassador from the United States of America to another country. And especially with things being as volatile in the States as they are now, you can't be going to another country acting like a fool. But people do it anyway. Why? Because they do it for views and clicks. So Shadok says, I have an American guy living in my country, sweetest guy ever. His name is Jacob, and he's from Texas. Yes. Exactly. And the majority of us know how to act when we're overseas. You know, like I said, I've been in Japan for 30 years. So, yeah, it is a thing. If you have a good head on your shoulders and you know how to behave like a normal person, then it's not a problem. People will welcome you to their country. Savage Dragon says, I was stationed in Korea for a couple of years, and Koreans are very hospitable. I had a blast there. Nice. So, it sounds like you enjoyed your tour. When I was in the Navy, remember, I was in the Navy a long time ago, back in the 90s. And where is this guy? Is he up here? Or is he downstairs? Looks like he's up here. I visited South Korea 3 times. Okay, he's downstairs. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't enjoy it. And that's not because I was coming from Japan and going to South Korea in the Navy. I just didn't enjoy it. I could go into details as to why I didn't enjoy it, but I don't want to break racial or social barriers here because I think a lot of it had to do with racial barriers. That is a thing. That is a problem in South Korea, believe it or not. But I've been to South Korea 3 times, and every time I had a bad experience. So, and no, I wasn't acting or behaving out of a character. You know, I was always polite and respectful, but you know, it just wasn't meant to be, I guess. So Dimitri says chocolate and French fries, nice.
Our contact map.
Jody, you talk too much. Yeah, exactly. No brain cells or common sense. That's exactly right. Alejandro, exactly. You would think so, right? You would think so. But unfortunately, yeah, you got those IRL streamers that think it's a good idea to behave like an idiot to see exactly how far they can go before they find themselves standing in front of what they call the chocolate, I guess. Potentially facing prison time for being stupid. All right, we're here. So Dan Red says, I had quesabirria again today. It was just too good not to have more than once a week. Man, that sounds good. I got to Google that and see what it is, man. That looks really good. That looks really good. Okay, how are we for armor and ammo? Body armor. Okay, we're going to re-up and re-arm before we run this finale. Let's not be that. Let's go back to the agency, and thank you guys for sticking with us. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. All right, there we go. So, other countries that I would like to visit, obviously, I want to visit Europe. I want to visit some countries in Europe. I definitely would like to visit Australia, but we've already had that conversation. It's a funny story because I told my wife, I said, I said, I'd like to visit Australia one day. What do you think about taking a family trip to Australia? She said, my wife was like, no, you can't go to Australia. Why do you want to go to Australia? You can't go to Australia by yourself. No, you can't go to Australia. Who do you think you are, going to Australia by yourself? Yeah. You can't go to Australia. What? I didn't say go to Australia by myself. I said a family trip. No, you still can't go to Australia. Oh, my God. Never mind. So we know how that that family trip planning went. Didn't go very well.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
I didn't say anything about going by myself. I said I'm thinking about. I'd like to visit Australia someday. What do you think about taking a family visit? What do you think about taking a trip to Australia? No, you can't go to Australia. Who do you think you are? No. I know why you want to go to Australia. I know why you want to go to Australia. I was like, okay, well, tell me why I want to go to Australia. You can't go to Australia. You think you want to go to Australia because of the women. You want this. What? Have you lost your mind? I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to go back upstairs and make a YouTube video. Excuse me. That's what I said. Okay. What were we doing? We were buying weapons, right? We were buying weapons.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
So you guys out, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Rifles, advanced.
That'll light them up.
You can't go to Australia. Oh my God. Okay, fair enough. Assault shotgun. We're good. Body armor. Yeah, Matthew, exactly what you said. No, you can't go to Australia. Who do you think you are? Oh my God, no. Okay, you know what? Let's change the subject. What's for dinner? No, you can't eat dinner tonight. Who do you think you are? You can't be eating dinner. Dinner's not good for you. What? What do you want? You want for dinner? You need to make some dinner. Yeah. You go to dinner. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm going to go back upstairs and make a YouTube video. Silent Lady, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now that bit of levity is out of the way, we got snacks. Yes. All right, let's go. Dan Resev, that's why I don't have one of those anymore. Yep. That is a fair assessment. And again, Silent Lady, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. So Alejandro says, what do they have in Australia that you can't get in Japan? Bro, exactly, right? Exactly my point. Alejandro know what I'm talking about. All right. Shoutout says, I wish I had one of those. I don't know, man. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, don't worry about that. This video is going to be set to private once we're finished. All right, let's keep going. Jody, where are you? Get me out of this. I'm in trouble now. Get me out of this, Jody. Yeah, Alejandro, bro, I'm going to leave it at that. Confirm. All right, here we go. We got 5 minutes to do it. Let's go. We only got 5 minutes. As long as we don't wreck, we should be okay. As long as we don't wreck, we should make it. Dan Britt, exactly. I plead the fifth. I'm going to leave it at that. All right, as long as we don't wreck, we should be okay.
I still remember my first week at base.
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as we get to Fort Zancudo.
We had a simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in the desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for field rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down.
Sanguine Crimson, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got the throttle all the way down on this thing. As long as we don't wreck, we should be able to get there in 5 minutes. Yeah, YouTube be like that sometimes. Notifications may not go out. If you guys ever notice that you're not receiving notifications for your favorite content creator, then make sure you check and uncheck and recheck the bell icon. Sometimes YouTube will actually unsubscribe you from your favorite content creator. That does happen on YouTube. So just be mindful if that does happen. Make sure that you're subscribed and double check. All right, 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes now. Dan Red, yes, please. Guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Nailed it. Please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Shortcut. I knew it. Who put that rock right there? All right, let's keep going. Again, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat for me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still a little raspy in my voice, but voice definitely got better. That's all I got to say. I was getting over a really nasty cold a couple of days ago. But definitely feeling better now. The NPCs drive way too freaking slow. Get out of the way. Yeah, because they only give you 5 minutes to get to Fort Zancudo. We cannot afford to wreck. So hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Toby Plays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, here's the deal. I didn't know that Mind's Eye was getting a physical release. But there was actually going to be a physical copy of Mind's Eye. I thought it was going to be all digital. But there's an actual physical release for Mind's Eye. So I'm thinking about getting the physical copy for the Series X. The problem, of course, is that if I order it here in Japan, it's like 81 bucks. It's 11,600 yen in Japanese yen, but that translates to or converts to $81. That's $20 above retail. If I order it from the States, I can get it from the States, but it's $8 shipping for shipping overseas. And because it's under a certain dollar amount, there are no duties or import fees, but I won't get it in time. I won't get it before the 10th. But definitely thinking about getting it.
All right, follow me.
Once you're through, access the elevator and head straight to the hangar. And if you see my old DI, break his fingers.
Jody, there is no time for finger breaking.
It was a joke.
He said there's no time for finger breaking. Okay, I think we made it. But yeah, Toby Games, I thought that I didn't know that there was going to be a physical release for it. So I'm all about buying physical games, physical copies.
The scarab holding the DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure
So I'm definitely going to probably get the Xbox version, man.
in ultra high definition.
If I pre-order it, I'll get the pre-order bonuses. But again, if I can get a physical copy, you better believe I want it. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We need to try to get our way through here. So Parlay says, how come it's more expensive? I can't answer that question, man. Because 11,600 yen for a video game is ridiculous. That, like I said, converts to, the actual conversion rate, depending on the conversion rate, it converts to 80, just like $81. It's the same freaking game, but it converts to $81. But if I buy it, if I have it shipped from the States, I could get it for $60 with $8 shipping. So Toby Games, Toby Plays says it is £50 in the UK, which would make it about $60 US, 60 to $70 US. A lot of it has to do with currency conversion rates. Oh, hold it. Okay. Dan Red, please keep your eyes on chat. I see a problem that we might have to deal with. What the? What? How did he see me? We're going to redo that. We're going to redo that. How did that dude see? How did he see me? He didn't. I wasn't even in his cone of vision. I wasn't in his cone of vision. How did he see me? They need to fix that. They really need to fix that. Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys suck. We're going to redo it. I wasn't in the cone of vision. That's some BS, Rockstar. So Shoutouts says Game Pass is $8 a month or $20, 3 months. I love it. Yeah, I'm not going to do Game Pass. And that's because, okay, there's nothing wrong with Game Pass. If you're someone that plays a lot of games all the time, Game Pass is a good deal. If you don't mind not owning your games, then Game Pass is a good deal. I'm an old school gamer. I'm someone who likes old school games. That's all. Let's see here. And I also like physical media. So I would prefer to own my games rather than rent them, if you can understand what I'm saying. If you don't mind not owning your titles, Alejandro says once he gets to that part, he still gets the bonus guns blazing. Maybe we'll try that because it doesn't really make any sense.
How you feeling? Functional? Good. Get the vehicle you stole and head to Zancudo.
Yeah, well, I wasn't in the cone of vision. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dope. Okay, let's try this again. We only got 5 minutes. Stover, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Smooth Ones, good to see you, brother. Yeah, be careful with the caps. Be careful with the caps. Streamlabs gets major butt hurt with caps. All right, let's go. And everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Mr. Smooth Ones, good to see you, brother. All right, let's try this again.
Training? They put you on gunship with drunk men
on, come on, come on. This is going to take forever. 5 minutes.
Captain says shoot torpedoes and UFO no one else sees. Discover polar bear in the mess hall. Simpler times.
Yeah, Alejandro, you got to wait till the other guy turns around. Yeah, Rockstar needs to fix that mechanic because he's got a cone of vision. But when I actually approached him, there was no cone of vision, so technically that means that you're still invisible. This game is just, these missions are ridiculous. I see why some players don't like brute force. So Parlay, this is the brute force file from the FIB files. This is this week's priority FIB file. So provided we can get through, it's actually paying $366,000. So this is absolutely ridiculous. Shortcut. I don't. Rockstar, get your rocks out of here, please. Yeah, if we can avoid hitting any other vehicles or rocks, we should be okay. So shoutouts. Sometimes when you notice that you can't become a CEO or even an MC president, or if you can't register for SecuroServe, or if SecuroServe is unavailable in a public session, it may be because there's a mission underway. There may be some sort of a business battle or a mission underway. It could potentially be a raid, if you will, a business raid. But there more than likely is some sort of a business battle taking place. That will, on occasion, prevent players from being able to register as a boss or from being able to register with SecuroServe. I think that's what you're asking. Yeah, it's Sugar Daddy, exactly. That's exactly my point. It could be because of a raid and potentially even a ghost raid, because that does happen. All right, I think we made it. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. And that, that's one of the reasons why I was kind of hesitant about considering getting Mind's Eye. I thought that it was initially only going to be a digital release, but it's not. Mind's Eye is actually getting a physical copy it's getting a physical copy for PlayStation 5, for Xbox Series X and S. PC will still be a digital release only.
Most of the guards at Fort Z don't even know why they're there. Show confidence.
So now that I know that there's going to be an actual physical copy of the game, I'm probably going to get it on the console instead of on the PC. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Who is this? So Spexify, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Spexify. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
This bringing back fun memories, Jody?
I broke a lieutenant's nose.
Yeah, hashtag jump scare. That totally scared the crap out of me. Jeez.
Well, different hallway, but I also broke Lieutenant's nose. Wow, we have so much in common.
Here we go. So Brandon Cartwright says, do you think they'll release a physical copy Of GTA 6? Yes, I do.
We're tapped into their surveillance. We have eyes on you, and we're looking for the scarab with the DEW.
Okay, I'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. We need to get through this debacle.
Quiet, like tiny, heavily armored mousemen.
Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Holy smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Wait, what did they say? That's bullshit. I'm in and out of the shower 5 minutes, tops.
All right.
What? Dude, I'm a fucking Marine. We don't get down like that.
Just give me a sec.
I don't care if they said it's okay. I don't like dudes. Bye.
So Rick Ubbs, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's sit tight for a second. So, Mr. Smooth says I dropped my blunts because of that loud sub. Yeah, that sub alert scared the crap out of me. That's okay. We like that sub alert loud. We like it loud. That's what she said. All right, let's try this again. Ah, he was too close.
Hack through any security. Shoot through any resistance.
Okay, we are up shit.
I should have waited. I didn't know the other guy was coming in. I didn't know the other guy was coming in so soon. All right, we got to do it again. Third time's a charm. Yeah, we got to do that again. I didn't know the other guy was that close. I thought he had turned around and went the other way. All right, one more time. What's that? Yep. Jump scare ruins the high. Yep. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. Patience. Let's not rush to judgment here. Oh, Jody, as I punch the air. Third time's a charm. This FIB file has to be the most difficult FIB file to get all 3 challenges on. The other one's not a problem. I don't even have an issue with Black Box.
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
All right, let's go. Third time's a charm. Yeah, I thought that the other dude had turned around already, had made a U-turn, and was walking back in towards Bay A. Okay. Dan Red, thank you. Yes. For anybody out there who's new to the channel, do yourselves a favor. Please read the channel rules in the description section down below before posting. Thank you in advance. C6 Crevitt, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? All right, third time is a charm.
I still remember my first week at base.
Yeah, I have the most difficulty with this one.
That is when I learned torpedo tube is best.
Get wrecked.
We had a simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in the desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for field rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down. It was tough, yes. For them.
You know, listening to Jody tell that story about how she was survived naked in the desert with only a 12-pack of ego chasers and only her sweat to survive on, as she was being pursued by FIB agents, If she's so tough, why is she out here doing this on her own? If Jody is so tough, why is she running her own FIB missions? Why does she hire a bank robber? Us. How does that make any sense? Woodcroft says he just runs toward the last area. Doesn't invalidate the challenge. Let's try that. Let's try that. Because if you do run in, it sounds the alarm. Here we go. Nailed it. We got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we got out there? So DJ A1, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to DJ A1, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, range 2545. Apparently she can't drive a car. Mercenary, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Rick Up says, usually keep to myself between Cayo and Dre. This mission looks too long. It looks too complicated and very long. It's not that long. It's not that long. And it's not very complicated because there are different ways to complete it. What I'm trying to do is get the bonus challenges done. Mercenary, I'm doing well. How are you today? Because the bonus challenge actually makes this mission worthwhile. It's an extra $50,000, but because this is the priority FIB file for the week, notice it's a $366,000 mission. It only takes about 20 minutes to finish. So what's that? You finally hit 70 mil. Nice, man. Yeah, I would recommend that people don't spend any money right now because the DLC for GTA is releasing in the next couple of weeks. Or in the next, probably, yeah, in less than 2 weeks. That DLC is going to release on the 17th. So it's good to keep your money in your pocket where it is. Savage Dragon says it's time to sell some nightclub goods at a public session. Good luck, man.
Okay, Fort Z.
Yeah, I think we made it in 5 minutes.
Stay calm, look confident, and they won't give you a second glance. Remember, you have everything you need.
All right, follow me.
Once you're through, access the elevator and head straight to the hangar. And if you
all right, let's go.
DI, break his fingers.
Jody, there is no time for finger breaking.
It was a joke. Ha ha. See?
It was a joke. Ha ha. See? Okay, so Jody has a sense of humor. All right, let's try it again.
The scarab holding the DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
Yeah, he said ultra-high definition. Alright. Oh my god. The brute force file is actually one of my favorite FIB files just because of the gameplay design, or the gameplay style, if you will.
Wish I could kiss those sexy lips.
Alright. So what we're going to do this time is just run right in and see what happens. I'm curious.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you. Bye.
Yeah, it's funny. I got Merryweather armor, but I still got to sneak my way in. So Mercenary says I'm level 644 and I just use every business like bunker, nightclub, etc., and some Cayo, Heist, auto shops. Yeah, typical money grind. That's pretty much what I do. All right, so let's sit tight. I think the other dude's going to be standing there, so once that dude turns around, we'll run in. There he is. Yep. All right, let's see what happens. That was close. Goodbye, Juggy. So Hazem, El Tahawi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's 4, 5. All right, Juggy should be dead. Yep, he's dead.
Fucking hell! Ah!
Yeah, it is. It's easy. There are easier ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now than there have ever been. There he is.
You piece of shit!
All right, there we go. So we'll see if that worked. Okay, there we go. There we go. Flank. All right.
Is that the Scarab? Use the key to override its protection. It'll recognize you as a vehicle tech and allow full control.
That was easy. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go. Also, for anyone out there who's new, please read the channel rules in the description section down below before posting. Or before commenting in chat, that is. Very important. Okay. Well, that's 2. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Armor. Why do I have a flare gun out? Oh, that's fine. Okay. We're ready. Mercenary, game's going very well. Day's going very well. Thanks for asking. How was your day today? Mercenary, I agree. With every DLC, it becomes easier to make money, of course, unless there are less profitable DLCs like Mercenaries, Bottom Dollar Bounties. I mean, even Oscar Guzman isn't bad. You can make money with Oscar Guzman. It's just not a very good DLC. Ah! Seriously? Should have put some armor on. Dang it. Should have put some body armor on. It's okay. Yeah, these Merryweather guys are ridiculous. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was fun. Mercenary, thanks for the tip, but I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you don't have to take out. You don't have to take out the Merryweather. You can destroy any 5 vehicles with the tank. But I prefer to take out I prefer to take out Merryweather because they're the ones shooting at me. All right, shortcut. All right, and we got that long ride out to Paleto Bay, 2 miles. Man, does he realize I'm driving a tank? All right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Once we're done with this, we're going to do some more vehicle cargo. Just wanted to take a break and do this week's priority FIB file. And make some more money. So this has been painful. Painful experience. If I don't get the bonus challenge, it's because I had that accident, that wreck. Which is kind of ridiculous because they make you get to Fort Zancudo in 5 minutes. Dimitri asked, when is Rockstar going to announce the new DLC? Probably sometime during this event week. They usually do it a week prior to the release. But as we saw with the release of the Agents of Sabotage DLC, we got maybe 2 days advance notice. We got a couple of days advance notice of the DLC for this one. All right, that's it. That's funny. He just hands him a key fob with a normal key on it for a tank. All right, well, what do we get? There we go. Perfect. All bonus challenges complete. Destroy 5 vehicles with the Scarab. Nice. Let's get some snacks. So that's an extra 366K in the pocket. Works for me. Let's go. Preferences. Let's go to the bunker. Make sure we've got supplies at the bunker. Soctopus the Great. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Then what we're going to do is some more vehicle cargo. Sugar Daddy says that tank has an alarm. Man, that tank is the worst. It's the absolute worst. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the bunker's full. The bunker is full. Okay. What time is it? Nice. Joker says he's never done this one. I like the brute force file. I like it. There's something about it that I like. I can't really describe it. It's got a kind of a different gameplay mechanic, although I think some of the stealth mechanics need to be fixed. It's pretty fun. I like it. It's too bad I can only do it once this week because it's the priority FIB file. All right, let's have a seat. Let's buy some supplies, and we got a full bunker to sell. Nice. The bunker is full. Resupply. 30. Confirm. Okay. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Who do we have here? So, Caden McIntosh, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Caden McIntosh. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that jump scare got me. That one got me. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone in the chat. So Devlin, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So he asks for solo player. Is Mackenzie Field Hangar worth getting instead of the arcade? Yes. Yes. And that's because you'll earn more money with the Oscar Guzman heist than you will with the arcade. If as a solo player, if you're not running the Diamond Casino heist, which is not solo playable, then yes, the Mackenzie Field Hangar is definitely worth it. even though I'm not a big fan of the Oscar Guzman heist, you're still making $750K. So yeah, you'll pay for that hangar in two heists. So it's worth it. Okay. Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell stock at 1,050,000. Let's get it out of here. Let's do it. Got to make that money.
Okay, we need you to take this route to the buyers. The cops will be trying to intervene, so we've allocated a big rig with scoop on the front to keep them off. Sound good? Great.
That's what I'm talking about. 2 phantom wedges. Let's freaking go. Cow tipping. That cow got murked. Yeah, Devlin, no problem, bro. No problem at all. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get wrecked. Boom. Ratia Galpi, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Kawabunga. Yeah, this is an easy $1 million mission. Easy payout. And again, got the Munchie Show. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, this is the first time in about 4 or 5 bunker cell missions where I've gotten the Phantom Wedge. It's been a while. It's been some time. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a Phantom Wedge at the same time. It never goes well. Never goes well. All right. Yeah, this is an easy $1 million mission. Yeah, I think Rockstar's watching the live stream and they heard me complaining about Oscar Guzman Heist and said, yeah, let's give this guy 2 Phantom Wedges. Oh, get wrecked. Yeah, this is the first time in about 4 or 5 bunker cell missions when I've gotten the Phantom Wedge. So it's definitely been a while. Jeez, this delivery is like at the bottom end of the map, isn't it? It's way down south. All right, Popo's gone. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. All right. 1 down, 1 to go. Oppressor, not available. What? Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Get the crap out of here. We ain't got time for this. So Joker says, I can't remember the last time I got Phantom Wedges. Yeah, like I said, it's been easily a month because I normally run or try to sell the bunker once a live stream, depending on how quickly I can get it filled. And for the past 4 or 5 runs of bunker product, it's been Phantom. It's been not the Phantom Wedges. It's been the either the dune buggies, the Marshall monster trucks, or the insurgents. But it's easily been about 4 or 5 runs or cell missions where I haven't gotten the actual Phantom Wedge. Savage Dragon says I find another session. That's usually what I do. If it's the stupid dune buggies, I'll change the other sessions. The Marshall monster trucks are not bad. They're not bad as long as the deliveries are close to your bunker, which usually is what happens to me. So Got the Munchie Show says, even when I sell 1/4 of a bunker, it's still rare to get the Phantom Wedge. It is. It is. I don't know what the actual percentage is for the Phantom Wedge, or to get the Phantom Wedge, I should say. But it's all random. Your delivery missions are random. So Devlin says, my voice would fit perfectly with GTA radio. I've often been told that I have a face made for radio, yes. Hey, if Rockstar wants me to do some voiceover for a radio station DJ, all they have to do is call me. All they got to do is give me a call. Services, Osaka, return, goodbye. Shortcut. Dope. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the Phantom Wedge at the same time. It never goes well. Got the Munchie Show says, no, they'll turn you into another moody man. Oh no, that's a whole lot of nope. That is a whole lot of nope. Get wrecked. Yeah, funny story. I was considering starting a radio station live stream. A radio station live stream channel where I thought basically I get a bunch of copyright-free music from the YouTube audio library, or just random copyright-free music, or royalty-free music, if you will. Hey, we got a new sub. So who do we have out there? Didn't scare me this time, surprisingly. So Andrew Gillespie, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Andrew Gillespie. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I thought about doing a music channel where I host a live stream 24/7, just random music from YouTube's library. YouTube's audio library. And then do voiceovers. I'll do voiceovers with myself, putting in fake commercials and stuff like that. Just to kind of make it satirical. I thought about that, said, well, that might be a bit more work than it's worth. Get wrecked. Get on the floor. And this way we can get the bunker goods producing again. We'll try to have the bunker ready for sale again next weekend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the easiest $1,050,000 ever. Easy money. And there it is. All right, let's wait for Agent 14 to contact us. So Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Draco says call it Odd Man Radio Z105.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good war's being fought with those guns. Promise.
This guy. Yeah, FM 105.69. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was easy. Let's disband. How are we for armor and ammo? Okay, we should be good. All right, let's do some more vehicle cargo. Yeah, Draco, seriously, I thought about that. I seriously thought about it. Just make up some satirical commercials to put in, to add to it. But it seems like it would be more trouble than it's worth. More work to do. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't done it. Got the Munchie Show says you're listening. Yeah, you're listening to The Quiet Storm. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to go. You know what? We might as well re-up and rearm. Let's do some more vehicle cargo. Because I think we sourced another top-range vehicle, so we should have 13 top-range again. We need to sell one, and we're going to source another one. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, like I said, it was a good idea and concept, but I would have to, first of all, find copyright-free music that I could, play on YouTube without getting a copyright strike, if you will, a copyright claim. And it would be on a separate channel. It would be on a separate YouTube channel that I own. So it'd probably be more work than it's worth, which is why I haven't done it. Stouffer asks, do I watch the Joe Rogan podcast on YouTube? No, I don't. And Joe Rogan is probably a bit too, he's probably a bit too political for my taste. Now, I will say that, first of all, we don't need to be here at the bunker. Let's go to the agency. I do listen to political podcasts, but Joe Rogan, I prefer Joe Rogan as a comedian more so than a commentator. And I think Joe Rogan as a comedian, I think he's excellent. I think he's funny, but as a commentator, no, I'm not a fan. And that's just because he's probably way too, on his podcast at least, he's way too politically centric. So, I'd prefer not to waste time listening to it, if you can understand what I'm saying. And there are places for that. Someone asked me why I don't start a podcast, and the reason being is because sometimes when you have multiple YouTube channels, those channels tend to cross boundaries. If I am a gaming-centric content creator for YouTube, I prefer to focus on gaming. If it's music, then it's music. But if it's something political, then that's where the focus of the channel should be. So, because I thought about it. I thought about doing a podcast where, people could call in via Zoom or Skype, or well, Skype's not a thing anymore, but Discord, ask questions, and we could talk about it. The other problem is that I'm not a civics professional. You know, my college degree is in computer science. If we talk about computer-based stuff, that's one thing. But if I were to host a podcast discussing politics, I could only discuss politics as an opinion, not based on any fact. Because I'm not an expert in any of that. That's not where my background is. So there are a lot of opinionated podcasts out there. Some of them do well, some of them do poorly. You know, I don't want to be in that 90% of opinionated political podcasts that do poorly. So, and like I mentioned, sometimes the YouTube channels have a tendency to cross bounds. I think one of the few content creators on YouTube which is the perfect example of how to do both podcasts and normal YouTube content and gaming correctly is Some Ordinary Gamers. And you guys hear me talk about Mudahar a lot. He does it very well. And he also does his research. So I would consider something like that. But at the same time, again, politics is not my background. So that's not what my profession. Okay, so we want machine guns.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy should be good. RP, there we go.
That'll light them up.
And body armor. So Scott Diesel, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Keep your eyes open.
So Ratio Galfi asks, if you have more than 10 of each lower mid-tier vehicles, does it affect getting top-tier vehicles? So, Aratiog, try getting rid, export any of the excess standard and mid-range vehicles that you have. That should help with your situation. There's still no guarantee that you'll always get a top-range vehicle, but you're more than likely to get a top-range vehicle if you have 10 standard and 10 mid-range and you've got the 12 top-range in your garage. So we're actually going to try that right now. Let's go to... Hey, Scott Diesel, glad you're here, man. Thanks for joining us today. Let's go to Vehicle Warehouse. We've got a vehicle to sell, to export that is, and we're going to import another one as well. Or source one, I should say. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. Sugar Daddy is correct. Always check for duplicates. You're absolutely right. Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat. And I'm going to knock on some wood here, because if you guys have noticed, so far we haven't seen a ghost raid. And that's because whenever we're finished as a CEO, we resign and I always go to the main menu. So again, I think that method works. And this is a great test for it. So let's take a look. Scott Diesel, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. So we picked up another top range. Yeah, we got 13 top range. So we're going to get rid of... It's the same freaking car. It looks exactly like it. Let's get rid of this one. The Valor. Let's export. Excuse me. And we're going to send this to a specialist dealer. Let's do it.
Let's get to work.
I do like that customization. Remove the tracker, plates. Respray, primary. Let's go metals. Let's go pure gold. I actually like that customization. That is very nice. What's the chameleon look like on this one? No, we're not going to do that. That's tacky. Secondary. We're going to leave the secondary alone. That's nice. We'll leave that alone.
I can still work.
Wheels. Wheel type. Lowrider. I kind of like the wired better. Okay, we'll do that. Color, let's go black. Tire design, yes please. Smoke, black tire smoke. Okay, it's ready. Yeah, got the bunch to show exactly. Doesn't make any sense, does it? All those cars sitting with trackers on them.
On this one.
Can they not find the cars?
Cheap. Get the car to the buyer clean. This should be a payday, people.
Okay, let's park this thing on the hill so we can pick it up. Right here is fine. Okay, let's see. Manage. Iron Mule. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Lucifer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this car is slow, isn't it? But it looks good, doesn't it? It's a good-looking car. The car is slow. That's why we're using the Iron Mule helicopter to deliver it. We're not going to drive this thing. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Yeah, Ratioke, we should have a tracker scrambler in the garage. But shouldn't the mechanic that I have at the vehicle warehouse remove the tracker as soon as the vehicle comes in? Yeah, that's one of those Rockstar logics that don't quite pass the common sense test. Manage. Return. Goodbye. All right, let's do it. And for freak's sakes, I need to repaint the stupid Iron Mule. Yeah, you would think so, right? Again, Rockstar logic. Yeah, this is some good old-fashioned, old-school GTA right here. Love this. Absolutely love this, man. If we have some time, we might run an old-school Simeon mission. Yeah, we might do an old-school Simeon mission just because Simeon missions are fun. But they haven't been on bonus in a very long time. All right, here we go. This thing's got a weird hitbox on it too, so we need to be kind of careful with it. Totally missed the spot, that's what she said. I like how the hook just kind of passes through the entire car. Yeah, give it a second. Give it a second. We'll get it. Yeah, this is a bit on the ridiculous side. Okay, I think the hitbox is on the side of this one. Hold on. Got it. All right, that took a month of Sundays, but let's go. We still have some time. So Reigns2545 says he's never done a Simeon mission. The Simeon missions were the way to go, man. The Simeon missions were the way to go back in the day. I made so much money off of Simeon missions when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto on PC. It was ridiculous. That was some insanely good money. And, you know, the Simeon missions were fun. They were completely and totally fun, especially for new players. So Lucifer says, last time I did Simeons, it was 4 times cash and RP. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that was the last time I did it. That was the last time I did Simeons. It was 4 times cash and RP. We haven't seen Simeons on bonus in well over a year. Okay, so it looks like this one's going to Madrazo. This is Madrazo's place. Yeah, this is Madrazo's ranch up here. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is an easy 200K right here. So far, this is our 3rd or 4th vehicle, I think. I lost count. Hey, Andrew Gillespie, thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Give me a second. And there it is. That's an easy 200K. Yeah, Andrew Gillespie, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Don't worry about Streamlabs. Sometimes if you post too many images, Streamlabs will get upset.
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance
But
sheet
no
for
problem,
next
brother. Thank you for watching my videos, man. I appreciate you, bro. All right, that was easy. Okay, so since we're out here, what we can do, let's call up the Terabyte. Not manage. Services, Terabyte, request. Let's call up the old Terabyte. And what we can do is land the chopper and source another vehicle, which technically should be top range. So remember, we got 10 standard, 10 mid-range, and 12 top range in the garage right now. Yeah, this helicopter is freaking massive, by the way. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Since we're out here, let's go ahead and source a vehicle. What do we got? Vehicle cargo, source. Yep. And it's another top range, as you guys can see.
The owner of this vehicle has multiple DUIs, and it looks like he's about to get another one. I'd get over there before they impound the thing.
All right, this dude's on the run. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be able to pick him up. I don't think we're going to be able to pick this dude up. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. So let's leave the helicopter. Who put that tree right there? Where's my oppressor? Somebody put a tree right in front of me. Rockstar, fix your trees. Let's go. Okay, this dude's over on the Pacific Coast Highway. We're going to have to stop him. Hey, Dimitri, don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it at all, man. Don't worry about that at all. You guys will never, ever, and I'm talking ever, hear me ask for a donation or anything like that. You'll never hear me ask for that. The fact that you guys are here, you support my community, you're helping grow our positive community. You guys support the channel, it's everything. That means everything to me, it does. That means everything to me, it really does. Don't worry about that, man. That's all good. Like I said, donations are appreciated, but they're never, ever required. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Yeah, so what we're probably going to have to do is chase this dude. I am not looking forward to this. Oh, it's this one. And what are they upset about? Are they all pissed off? What the crap? Okay, so apparently he's not on the run. Lester. Lester, get rid of the cops, please. Let's call Lester. The car's not going anywhere.
What's up, pal?
Goodbye.
So you don't want to get in serious trouble,
All right, the popo's gone.
Okay, leave it with me.
All right, let's call the chopper. Let's get the chopper again. Oh, my God. Oh, my. This is ridiculous. Okay, send this back. Return. Iron Mule. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. So William Coda says, just getting up for the day, 6:40 a.m. in Pennsylvania. Nice, man. Thanks for joining us today, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's go get the mule. Hey, Oleta, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. How are you today? It's good to see you. Just stopped by after an 8-hour writing session. Ouch. Well, thank you for taking a little time out to join us today. I appreciate you. So Ratsiak says, I'd have done crashed my chopper into it by now. Yeah, Johnny on the spot is totally fired. This is the closest place they could land my Iron Mule helicopter. Johnny, you suck. Yeah, surprisingly, it was the only one where the guy got caught in a DUI. I didn't have to chase the car, fortunately. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're doing some good old school vehicle cargo, man. I absolutely love vehicle cargo. Services, Kosatka, return. Goodbye. Absolutely love vehicle cargo. Lucifer, no, man. I'm going to be honest, I was out with a cold for the past couple of days, man. I was feeling bad. I didn't have a chance to watch it. So I totally missed it. I totally missed it. What I think I'm going to do later on is watch some highlights on YouTube, see what I missed. Oleta says, I'm just getting into vehicle cargo. Vehicle cargo is a ton of fun. It does take a lot of work to set up, but once you get your vehicle cargo warehouse set up properly, it can be very profitable. It's very profitable. Each top range vehicle is paying $200K per vehicle. $200K per vehicle during this live stream. Or, I'm sorry, during the event week, I should say. This is source vehicle number 5, I think, and I'm pretty sure we sold 4. So we're coming pretty close to about $1 million on vehicle sales so far. Yeah, this thing is very touchy. Got it. Lucifer says it's sad this game is online and it sucks when you play in public lobbies. Oh, let me say this. Grand Theft Auto Online is a game that promotes griefing and trolling. This is a hyper-competitive and hyper-toxic game. It is. It's just one of those types of games. Grand Theft Auto Online tries to be a jack-of-all-trades game, but doesn't do any one thing very well. It tries to be a PvP-type game. It tries to be a race game, a flight sim. It tries to be all of that stuff, but it's literally a mishmash of all of it. And it doesn't do any one thing very well. That's the problem. You got a lot of players out there that think that a kill-death ratio means something. And unfortunately, because the game itself promotes griefing and trolling, so for example, whenever you're moving heist equipment, like I'm moving vehicle cargo right now, what's the first thing you see in the lower right-hand corner of your screen? You see a message, or lower left-hand corner of your screen it is, you see a message telling everybody in your session that, hey, Oddman, that is Odd Corps LLC, is moving heist equipment or moving vehicle cargo or is moving vehicle product. You guys go stop him. That's what the game does. It puts out a notification that you're actually playing the game, that you're doing what the game wants you to do. So what happens? All these other players try to stop you. Okay, that's done on purpose. It's done by design. The game promotes griefing and trolling. That's what sucks about it. But I get it. It wouldn't necessarily be that much fun if there wasn't some sort of risk behind it. You know, the other problem is that some players just take it too far. The game has become far more toxic than it needs to be. So Oleta says, I love the Iron Mule except for its size. It's the biggest freaking helicopter in the game. Yeah, I agree. This thing is a godsend for vehicle cargo, for mostly anything that requires you to carry something. Yeah, Oleta, that's why, well, specifically as a content creator, that's why I play and make content in this game in public, not public sessions, but in private lobbies, invite-only sessions. Now, on occasion, I join public lobbies to win prize rise and to do other public lobby-specific, activities, but that's not all the time. That's more the exception and not the rule. All right, let's land this thing. And there it is. So Ratziuk says, you did the Group 6 setups for the casino heist, picked up the truck with the Iron Mule while the other players were still in it.
If you want to source another vehicle, come by the office.
Okay, we can actually sell that one because that is... We've already got an X80 prototype, so we can actually export that one. Let's land the chopper right here. Brucey, shut up. Oh, careful. Freaking Brucey calling me. Shut up, Brucey. There we go. Yeah, Revy, I agree with that. Brucey has no place in GTA 6. No place in GTA 5. Heaven forbid he should be in GTA 6, though. Heaven forbid. All right, let's be quick about this before we get rated. All right, so we sourced one. Let's export one. Let's go. Yeah, the Impante Ruiner ZZ8 that's at the car meet right now was there before, believe it or not. So Revy asks, what's my favorite NPC car? Favorite NPC car? Just a random car that the NPCs drive around on the street. Regular street filler car. I would... Oh my God, man, that's a tough question, bro. That's a tough question because there's a couple. I would have to say the OG Inventero Coquette, man. It's got to be the Coquette or the Corvette C7. That's got to be it. It's a C7 Z06, basically. That's got to be it. Yeah, Oletta, the rollerblades are wider than the entire freaking road. It's the biggest chopper in the game. Ratsuk says the Carbon is Air. Carbon is Air is nice. Carbon is Air is definitely nice. So let's sort by top. Yeah, we picked up another X80 Proto. So since we've got 13, let's export this one. Oh, so we got to wait till a buyer can be found. How much time do we have on that? Have a seat. I think that's still on cooldown. If it is, we'll do something else. If I can learn how to sit down, let's try that again. Yeah, for me, my favorite has to be the OG Inventero Coquette. Because surprisingly, for an OG car, it's got some pretty decent customizations. Okay, so we got 4 minutes. What we're going to do is stand up. Not be a CEO, retire. We got 4 minutes before the next sell mission. What we can do is, let's see, vehicle, farmhouse, arena, Chaparral Clubhouse, Ron Wind Farm. Nope, that's the facility. Hold on. Okay. Let's go source a crate for the air freight cargo business. I got to begin filling up my air freight cargo hangar again. Let's go source a crate up there. Yeah, Lucifer, exactly. There's no way to bypass the cooldown timer. And Rockstar needs to fix that. It's a bug that's been in the game for the longest time. We can actually go right back there and prove exactly what you just said. So Got the Munchie Show says, I never hated finding an Obey 9F sitting on the side of the road. That's another one of my favorite cars, actually. The Obey 9F actually has pretty decent performance on it for what it is. It's a pretty decent car for a street filler. And remember, those were some of the only cars that were available in Grand Theft Auto Online at the beginning. They had pretty decent performance for what they were back in the day. Yeah, so it reset back to 15 minutes. This game is so stupid. It's actually supposed to be a 20-minute cooldown. Whatever. Whatever, game. Let me stand up. So, Shoutouts asks, why only sell in a private session? Because it eliminates any kind of griefing and trolling. Now, you can sell in any session that you want. That's entirely up to you. You don't have to be in a private session. If you want to sell in a public session, just make sure... Let's go back to the hangar. If you want to sell in a private session, or public session, excuse me, make sure that you set ghost organization or that you go off the radar. That way you can't be targeted during the cell mission. So Shoutout's says, you're not a big fan of risk and rewards? No, I'm not. And let's remember something. Let's remember something about playing video games. Everyone's video game play style or approach to Grand Theft Auto will differ. Everyone has a unique play style to this game. So Fair Play New York City, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us, brother. I appreciate you watching the stream, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Everyone's play style and approach to Grand Theft Auto will differ. You don't have to play in a public session if you don't want to. I choose not to play in a public session because guess what? That's how I play my game. I choose to play my game in a private session because I like having an entire map to myself without a bunch of griefing and trolling taking place. That's just the way I play Grand Theft Auto. All right, register as an MC. But you can play your game however you want. You got some people that like to take the risk. Yeah, we need to source the narco by land.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a shipment off at Sandy Shores. Just meet.
Shut up. Okay, let's. That dude talks too much. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. Yeah, Cam, you know what I'm talking about, right? That's just the way I play my game. Now, I do jump into public sessions on occasion. Like I mentioned, if I'm trying to get the prize ride, guess what? You can't run those Street Race Series races by yourself. So that's why it's important on occasion, depending on what you're trying to do. I choose to play the game solo. That's just how I play Grand Theft Auto. Like I said, I got this whole map, this entire freaking map to myself. So that's just the way I like it. Now, like I mentioned, if I'm trying to get a prize ride, then I'll do prize ride challenges. You got to do those in public sessions. Lucifer says, what's the new cars I think we'll get in the summer DLC? It's anybody's guess. I do think we're going to get a Trackhawk. I think we're going to get a Jeep Trackhawk. I think we're getting police motorcycles. I think because I have a suspicion that this upcoming update is going to be cops and crooks. We'll probably see more police vehicles than anything else, man. This guy. Rooster talks too much. Yeah, that's what I think we're getting. Of course, we're going to get more supercars. We're getting more normal cars. What we need is a police vehicle. We need a police motorcycle. That's what I want. We need a freaking Jeep Trackhawk, man. Where's the Jeep Trackhawk? Yeah, Oleta, exactly. I'll get a police bike. I'm not big on the police vehicles, but I'll definitely get a police bike. Definitely. Yeah, Fair Play New York City says police vehicles are too dang expensive. That's why I only own one. I don't have more than one. And it's like I mentioned, I already see the crate. I see the crate. It's like I mentioned, Not only are the police vehicles too expensive, but Rockstar purposely made it so that police vehicles have a $0 resale value. So you can't sell a police vehicle, which makes no sense. Although you can sell it, of course, but you get nothing back on it, which is just wrong. And we got cops. There's our crate. Get out of here with that mess. Got it.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
So Cam asks, what do you think I should do for the design of the penthouse? That's up to you. Well, let me ask you a question. What's your intentions with the penthouse? I know that the penthouse is on sale. I personally recommend that you don't spend too much money on the penthouse, because remember, we've got this DLC coming up in a couple of weeks. Now, if you've got the extra cash, you want the garage. Obviously, you want the garage space, so get the garage. If you spend a lot of time playing Grand Theft Auto with friends, then you might want to get the entertainment space with like the little arcade and everything else. But ultimately, that's up to you. I can't really recommend what you should get for it, because the penthouse is more of a flex than anything else. To get the casino story missions up and running, all you have to do is buy the basic master penthouse. That's it. You don't need anything more than that. Just buy the basic master penthouse and you can access the casino story missions.
Airspace access approved. Proceed to hangar.
So Checks Over Stripes, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Absolutely hate this helicopter, by the way. Nailed it. So, Checks Over Stripe says, if I renovate my office, will I lose the big stacks of cash all over the place? No, you won't. And the deal is that the stacks of cash on the floor, that's all cosmetic. That stuff will come back, man. That stuff will come back. Because if you notice that if you change a session, if you join Grand Theft Auto, for example, and sometimes you'll notice that the cash on the floor is gone. All you have to do is change a session or go to story mode and log back in. The cash will come back. So it's all cosmetic. You won't lose that.
Great job out there! Now, once Rooster climbs out of whatever tree he landed in, I'm sure he'll be relieved to know you got the job done.
Well, that didn't take long, did it? Excuse me for a second. Okay. Yeah, Strange Noob Gaming, excuse me. Thanks for joining us, but I'm going to give you one warning. Do not self-promote or self-advertise on my channel. Again, thanks for joining us. I appreciate you being here, but do not self-promote or self-advertise on my channel. Okay? If you haven't done so, please do yourself a favor. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Okay, there's no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel. Okay, we don't need to be here. Let's go back to the vehicle warehouse. First of all, let's do this. Let's reset. Joa, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Okay, crap. We don't need to be an MC. All right, what we're going to do is hop out. We need to go to main menu. And going to main menu will reset any... Excuse me, sorry about that. We'll reset any kind of a timer. or excuse me, raid timer. Especially for the CEO Special Cargo. Okay, let's do this again. We got one more robbery vehicle to sell. Okay, so Dimitri says, Odd Man, almost forgot to say in 4 days is my birthday. I'm turning 31. Hey, happy early birthday, man. Or early happy birthday to you. Congrats, man. Congrats, brother. Happy early birthday. Camzone says, can the office on here show all of my businesses? No. Only CEO-related businesses. Yeah, the CEO office is only designed to reflect CEO-related businesses, which would be vehicle import-export and CEO special cargo. Yeah, Oleta, I remember what it was like to be 31. I remember what that was like. And again, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. But if you haven't done so, please read the channel rules in the description section down below. The Cam Jones Zone Joe says, no, the penthouse. No, the office in the penthouse is useless. Don't buy the office. That office is completely useless. It serves no purpose. The only thing the computer in that office does, as a matter of fact, I'll show you what it does as soon as we're done here. The only thing you can do from that office computer is surf the internet. You can't do anything else with it. It's a waste of money. Let's have a seat. Eight minutes. God. That happens every time we change sessions. I swear it does. Yeah, Rockstar needs to fix that.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be bad at this whole thing.
Shut up, Lester. Okay, so we have to let that actually time out. Let's not be a CEO. So DJ, I'm just a excuse me, DJ, just a DJ. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Welcome to the channel. Okay, we got to let that time out. So what we can do, I don't want to change sessions again because that's just going to screw things up. We're going to sell one more robbery vehicle while we're out and about. What time is it in the game? 2200. 8 minutes. Man, this game, I swear. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So, what we can do, since we're in between, I should say. because we can't really do anything while that's on a cooldown. And I want to let that time out properly. So what we are going to do is maybe run a security contract to get those numbers up as well. So we're just doing some housekeeping stuff. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And again, for anyone out there who's new, please take a second. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. All right, let's go to the agency. Okay, let's see. Manage. Kosaka. Return. All right. Let's send that back.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
Let's see what we have for security contracts. So Check Silver Stripe says, ooh, we got a full wall safe. Let's get that money out of the wall safe. Let's get that money. Yes, please. So Check Silver Stripe says, I made the mistake of buying the office safe. Yeah, the office safe is the biggest waste of money ever. Now, the gun locker, I do believe, is functional. But the wall safe is completely useless. Let's become an MC. All right, security. We have specialist. Okay, specialist. Professional. Specialist. Recover valuables. Okay, so wait. Which one of these pays the most? Hold on. This should not be the monkey mission. This should not be the monkey mission. Okay, this should be either the watch or the stupid neck bracelet or whatever it is. So, okay. Let's go with this one. Specialist, we need this one anyway. Oh, give me a second. Sorry about that. There we go. Controller died. Sorry about that. Controller died on me. So what did Streamlabs do? Streamlabs, what are you doing? Are you picking fights? Oh, okay. Yeah, Streamlabs is picking fights. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Yeah, Oleta, exactly. No talk of birds, right? Yeah, Streamlabs is kind of ridiculous today. All right. Oppressor, let's go.
Okay, look, this client, one of the city top judges.
Okay, we got it. We got to go to
No way.
the Vanilla Unicorn. So we got some merking out to do. I don't know who put that light pole in the way. All right, let's park this thing around back. since that's how we're going to leave. Heavy rifle. Let's do this. So Savage Dragon says he just entered a lobby and in 5 minutes he got raided. For what business? What business got raided? Was it a CEO business or was it a biker business or MC? MCs are always getting raided, man. All right.
We need an ambulance!
We need an ambulance.
Get behind something!
Jesus!
We got a man down! We got a man hit!
Ah, so with CEO crates? Yep. That sounds about right. Okay, when in doubt. Yeah, now we just set the place on fire, so we should probably hurry up. So you lost 10 crates. Cam, yeah, you don't need a garage. You don't need to get the garage if you don't want it. For the key, for the penthouse, right? Yeah, you don't need a garage if you don't want it.
Asswipe! Dumb fuck.
I typically say get the garage space anyway because garage space in Grand Theft Auto is a premium. All right, we found the safe. Get wrecked. So Dimitri says GTA 6 will have better strip clubs. Yes, absolutely. I hope that we can buy the strip club. Yeah, in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, you can never have enough garage space because we're always running out of garage space in this game. You can never have enough garage space. Yeah, in fact, I'm in the process of moving. Okay, we found it. Of moving my supercars over to the casino.
You here to tell me something?
All right, who else wants some? All right, let's get this thing and get out of here before we get shot again. Oleta says she never needs more than a 6-car garage. I need all the freaking garage space I can get. Seriously. I'm always doing a car customization and review. So no noise today. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Asks, do you think we're going to get new cars for the DLC? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Okay. Absolutely. We're guaranteed to get new cars. I can't think of a single DLC where Rockstar hasn't released a brand new vehicle. At least one brand new vehicle for GTA. So James Ogle, thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So it says, stop by to say hi. It's storming here, and probably will lose internet cause of the lightning and flickering. Oh man, I hope you're staying safe, brother. Stay safe, man. And I appreciate you stopping in, so thanks for joining us today. No Noise Today says, I'm at 130 mil with almost all the businesses. I just collect cars right now. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. So who do we have here? So Damon, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Damon. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Oleta says it's been a very bad year for storm. It has. It has. Here in Japan, we are entering raining season. So from tomorrow, it's going to be pretty bad weather moving forward. Usually, raining season lasts about a month. But it's also necessary because, you know, we're going into summer. And without raining season, large parts of the country will experience drought conditions. So that's why we got to have it. Okay, let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. What's up, girl? How are you?
All good?
Oh, yeah, it's all good. You better believe it.
See ya.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
8 minutes
Got pretty
later.
much everything in here.
Oh, so machine gun.
Yup.
Shotgun.
Get out. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy.
Need any more?
Armor. Okay, now we're ready.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Oleta, we get tornadoes here in Japan too. They're few and far from, and they mostly happen on the west side of the country. But we get them here too. So No Noise Today says you have GTA Plus for 2x cash on CEO crates. No, I don't have GTA Plus. That's because GTA Plus is kind of a waste of money to me. That's just my personal opinion on it. I know people out there, some people like GTA Plus, and there's nothing wrong with having it, but I prefer not to waste money on GTA Plus. $8 a month for a 12-year-old game? No, thank you. No, thanks. I'll pass on that. I know it's good double cash on CEO crates, but I'd prefer not to spend $8 a month US on it. Okay, we're going to go back to the vehicle warehouse. Perfect. The 8 minutes should be up. Thanks, Rockstar. Because we have another vehicle to export. So what's that? You only renew it when it's good. That's what most people do, believe it or not. Sometimes the GTA Plus bonus months aren't that great. For the meager 11 or 12 days that we have GTA Plus for this event month, it's actually pretty good. It's really good. Even the free car is pretty good. Let's have a seat. Okay, so, finally, we can export a car. Thanks, I appreciate that. So, what did we pick up? Let's see. Oh, it was the X80. Let's get this X80 Proto out of here. Mark that one. Export. We should totally be getting more money than this. We should be getting more money than this, but that's Rockstar logic. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Specialist Dealer, let's do it.
We know what we've got to do.
Okay, remove tracker, plates, respray, primary. Let's go metallic, or excuse me, whatever this is. That's actually kind of cool. Let's do it. Green, purple, flip. Secondary, chameleon. There we go. Let's do green, purple, flip on this one. Perfect.
Look at that finish.
Wheels, wheel type. I kind of like the wheels the way they are, personally, but okay. Track. All right, split star, color. Yeah, let's go bronze on the wheels. That's perfect. Dark copper or bronze? Oh, let's go dark copper. Let's do that. You know what? No, let's go bronze. Let's do bronze. That's better. Tires, tire design. Yes, please. Smoke. Okay, we'll leave tire smoke as it is. Okay, let's do it. Sugar Daddy. The payout should be permanently double cash, man.
Okay, the work's been done. Take the car to the buyer and don't let another organization get in the way.
A $2.7 million supercar. We only get $200K from it. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Manage. Iron Mule. So Oleta asks, does anyone know why when I go to my bunker, my terabyte goes back to storage? Does it only happen when you go to your bunker? It might be just a bunker thing. Yeah, I haven't really noticed. It's just to the bunker. Interesting. Interesting. Now, let me ask you something. Do you own the MOC? It may be because the MOC is stored in the bunker itself. But I still don't see how that would be a problem because you're not using the MOC. It could be because you got the MOC in the bunker. That's my only guess as to why that's a thing. All right, let's go. Okay, so we need... Yeah, I forgot where I parked my X80. There it is. Hey, what's up? Yeah, exactly. I think it's because of the MOC. That's the only thing I can think of. And by that same definition, it would probably happen if you go to a hangar, because guess what? The Avenger. Hot Stepper, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. The Kosatka is exactly... It's another one of those properties where if you have a service vehicle, and I think that's because it's called a service vehicle. You can only have one service vehicle on the map at a time. But that begs the question, if you're not using any other service vehicles, why does the terabyte be put back in storage? Yeah, it's a Rockstar logic. All right, let's get this thing and get going. We got like 11 minutes. Got it. First time. Nice. Making that money. So when we sell this car, this will put us at about $1 million, I think, for vehicle sales, for vehicle cargo. It'll take us pretty close to it. The first vehicle was a mid-range, so we only got $125K for that, but the other ones were all top range. And they were kicking out $200K a piece, so that's not bad. So No Noise Today says you can have more than one. You have to call one and drive the other one out. Interesting. Okay, so where is this guy? Where's this dude located? It's the same freaking seller? The same dude. It's the same seller. It's the same seller. This dude's buying all of our cars, man. I don't care, as long as he's paying. So what's that? You've got the Acid Lab and Terabyte out together. Very interesting. So Cam, I only sell my nightclub when it's full. I only sell full nightclubs. Reason being, and some people don't understand why, but the reason being is that remember that Tony takes a 10% cut of your nightclub product sales. So if you sell, let's say you sell 900,000, or let's say you sell $1 million worth of nightclub product, okay? Tony is going to take $100,000 of that. He takes 10%. He takes 10%. So he gets 100K out of your $1 million sale. So you walk away with 900K. But guess what? A full nightclub sells for just under 2 mil, like 1.9K, or just 1.9 mil. Okay, a full nightclub sells for 1.9 mil. So Tony's cut is limited to $100,000. So he gets 10% up to $100,000. So to limit Tony's cut, I only sell full nightclubs, or full nightclubs worth of goods. So that's one of the reasons why I sell a full nightclub, because Tony's cut, he takes 10% up to 100K, which means even if you sell 2 million from your nightclub, he's still only getting 100K. All right. And there we go. Another $200,000 in the pocket. Nice. Tier 2 complete. Tier 4 updated. Perfect. So let's see here. Give me a second.
Huge. We got a sale. Great job out there.
So who is this? Rob Higgins? What are you talking about, man? Was that you saying, hold it, you could have been there a long time ago? Who are you talking to, and what are you talking about? I'll give you a chance to explain. What are you talking about? Okay, that's it for that. So what we're going to do at this point is, first of all, let's land this helicopter, get out of CEO, so someone asked the question, what's the fastest way to fill up a nightclub warehouse? Yeah, call Johan and source supplies. You need to do a combination of active and passive sourcing. The nightclub will source goods for you automatically, but you can call Johan to request a source mission for your nightclub. I'm assuming that's what people are talking about. Okay, send that back. Let's go to, first of all, let's go back. I want to see how much we've made so far, because this is, believe it or not, my first time exporting vehicles from my vehicle warehouse. I spent all that time setting it up. Let's go back. Let's hop out to main menu. We'll log back in. Yeah, exactly. Johan has a 20-minute cooldown. That is true. So Rob Higgins, nothing to say? You got nothing further to say? Yeah, you had a comment. I'm asking you to explain what your comment was. You got nothing to say? Okay, let's get logged in. Well, let's head back. And I want to see exactly how much money we've made so far. I think we made just under $1 million. Hey, Strickler, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? Oletta says, I tend to forget about the nightclub basement until Tony calls and says it's full. Yeah, I pretty much leave it alone, and I'll let it fill up on its own until one of the warehouses is full. Then I'll go out and swap the nightclub warehouse technicians. And that's only because it takes 66 real-world hours to fill it up. Yeah, No Noise Today says, nightclub is one of the best businesses. It just takes time, but yeah, one sell vehicle. Absolutely correct, but it's also the best passive income in the game. Okay, and in spite of what some people believe, it is passive income. Let's take a look, because you don't have to do any sourcing if you don't want to. All you have to do is sell. No, Cam, that's 66 real hours. Not days, 66 real hours. No, it takes 66 real hours. A day in Grand Theft Auto is only 48 minutes. So how much did we make? This should tell us. Okay. I got to go to my CEO office to find that out. I can't do that from here. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Rob Higgins asks, excuse me, why fly in 14 minutes when you can drive in 5? Because that's how I play my game. That's why. That's how I decide. That's how I play my game. You can play your game however you want. If you want to drive, you drive. I choose to use my Iron Mule helicopter to deliver vehicles. That's why. Plus, when you drive your car, you are more than likely going to get attacked. You will more than likely be attacked by an NPC, which means you'll lose money on that sale. But again, you can play your game however you want. I choose to fly a helicopter. Okay? It's called personal preference. This is how I play my game. There's no textbook way to play Grand Theft Auto. You understand? You can play your game however you want. But don't ever suggest to me how I should play my game. Do not backseat game here. Yeah, Rob Higgins, that's to prevent damage to the vehicle. Because you will more than likely get attacked. There is a 75% chance that you will be attacked by driving the car to its destination, therefore losing money on that vehicle. That's why I use the Iron Mule helicopter to deliver the vehicle. Okay, again, this is how I play my game. Everyone's play style and approach to Grand Theft Auto is different. There's no textbook way to play this game, and there's no wrong way to play it. Okay, understand, there's no backseat gaming on my channel. Lester, I don't want to talk to you. What we're going to do is hop into Q&A session. Excuse me. Let's not be a CEO. Let's go over to Maze Bank West. I'm just curious. I want to see how much money I've made so far. Caleb, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You know, what some people tend to forget is that when people play video games, you know, first of all, let's understand something. This is a video game. It's a game, okay? We play video games for entertainment. No one plays a video game for work, which means that if someone thinks or suggests that there is a textbook way that everyone should be playing a game, or that everyone should play a game like Grand Theft Auto the same way, they're delusional.
As long as it's legal.
They're misguided. I play this game. I play this game for immersion. So what's that? What's that? Just got. Hey, Rob Higgins. Oh, let me help you out, buddy. Let me hook you up right now. Let me hook you up right now, bro. Hold on a second. I'll take care of you right now, buddy. There you go. Glad I can help you with that problem, bro. Glad I can help you. Glad I can help you with that. That's FAFO number 2 for today. All right. So glad I can help you with that problem, buddy. If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Okay. Yep. That's FAFO number 2 for today. All right, let's have a seat. Let's see how much money we earned. Yeah, so sorry you feel that way, bro. So sorry you feel that way, Rob Higgins. So sorry you feel that way, buddy. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better in the future, man. Okay, what do we got? Vehicle cargo. So how much have we made so far? Yeah, so we made just under $1 million for vehicle cargo. So it's just under $1 million. Okay, not bad. So we did pretty good today. We did pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, nice. So we're going to hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Michael Mann says, they say there's a limit of cars. They say the limit of cars is 32 for vehicle cargo, but I was able to store more. No, the limit's not 32. You can store up to 40 cars in your warehouse, but to ensure that you're only sourcing top-range vehicles, you should have 10 standard, 10 mid-range, and 12 top-range cars in your warehouse. That way you're only sourcing top-range vehicles moving forward. Oh, Savage Dragon, exactly. That's exactly what it means.
Leader.
Okay, we don't need to be here in the CEO office since we did register as a CEO. Let's head back to main menu. And what we will do, what I'm doing right now is resetting any timer. So we're resetting a timer just in case. And we'll have a short Q&A session here. All right. Nope, hold it. Joa, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Like I said, we try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and chill here, but on occasion we'll get some challenged people in here that need to be mitigated, if you will. I'm being polite when I say that. You know, we got to mitigate some challenged people on occasion. If that's the case, no big deal. I said the days of arguing and fighting and reacting, them days are over. You know, we ban and we move on. That's what I do here. I ban and I move on. But yeah, like I said, this is just a video game, and people need to chill out. People need to relax. You know, and I think we were talking about this earlier. The problem with a game like Grand Theft Auto is that because it's such a hyper competitive game, some people think that there is a textbook way that everybody should be playing it. And if you're not playing it a certain way, or if you're not playing the game the way they're playing it, then you're somehow playing it wrong. You know, those people need to go outside and touch grass for a while. They need to go outside and touch grass for a while and stay there. You know, get a dose of reality. This is just a video game. Everybody needs to relax. But, you know, backseat gaming is just, you know, it ruins the fun for everyone else. When somebody is out there telling you how you should play your game. That's unacceptable. And it's a bannable offense on my channel, so.
If a repeat...
Lester, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's go to the LS car meet, shall we?
There's
so,
the boss.
Hot Stepper says, no duplicates to guarantee top range source. That's correct. Absolutely correct. Make sure if you have any... Well, here's the deal, Hot Stepper. Make sure that the license plates... Make sure you have no duplicate license plates. You can have the same car, a duplicate of the same car. Just make sure that the license plates are different. Yeah, if you've got cars with duplicate license plates, then you need to get rid of one of them. Yeah, Slow-Mo, what's up, brother? Good to see you. All that flow money. You guys know flow money is good money. I need to check my garages while I'm here to see what we've got. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I want to thank you guys for sticking with us and sticking around. All right. So what do we have in here? Okay, so we got the Carbon Air, the Ubermacht Revolter. Absolutely hate this car. I hate this car. I hate it. This car doesn't know whether it's a Cadillac, a CTS-V, or a BMW 7 Series. It doesn't know what it wants to be. I don't know. I hate that car. You know, I didn't buy it. I got it from the Lucky Wheel. I got it for free because I wasn't going to buy it. Now, to be fair, it's one of the top 5 fastest sedans in the game. It is one of the top 5 fastest, not including anything with HSW. So I got the Carbon Air, the Hermes, the Karen S95, Bravado Gauntlet Classic. Aha, okay. That's what we got in here. Woodcroft, no it's not. It is not impossible to have duplicate plates. You can have cars with duplicate license plates. Yes, you can, and I should know because I've tested it before. I have tested it before. You can have cars with duplicate license plates. I know that for a fact. Yes. And I have duplicate cars in my warehouse right now. I've got duplicate cars there. And that doesn't stop me from sourcing top range vehicles. What'll stop you from sourcing top range is, first of all, not having the proper quantity of cars in your warehouse and having duplicate license plates. Vehicles with duplicate license plates. So that much I can absolutely guarantee you is a fact. If you have vehicles with duplicate license plates, that could be a problem. So Ratiok says, oh, duplicate plates. I just sold two duplicate cars, but don't have more than 10 standard and 10 mid. So you can, and again, if you want to sell the duplicate cars, you can. That's perfectly fine. That hasn't affected my source rate for top range vehicles. Yeah, the Hermes, believe it or not, that Hermes has a limited time plate on it. Oh, I'm sorry, limited time livery. That's a limited time livery. Okay, so that's the Dubachi Wagner. So I got the Wagner. I wonder if I've got the other car. Hold on. So Cam says the wheel keeps spinning too fast. I thought I was supposed to count to 3, then slowly move down. No, you don't have to move. You don't have to slowly move the stick down. You can tap down on the stick. You can tap down on it quickly, because it's just a 1-0 signal. It's just a signal that states yes. You know, a signal's been sent to spin the wheel. So you don't have to move slowly on it. You can tap down. Sometimes the wheel spins too quickly. Sometimes it spins too slowly. It's all random number generation. The key with spinning the wheel to win the podium car is to make sure that you're preserving your spin. So the Porsches are in office garage 2. Let's check garage 3. Yeah, but the key is making sure that you preserve your spin. Okay, so up here. Okay. Yeah, I got cars all over the place. This place is an absolute mess. Don't ask me why there's a random hearse sitting here. Don't ask me why. So what's that? Why our CEO garage is so expensive? That's because the CEO garages didn't go on sale. That's a Rockstar thing. You got to ask them. Let's see. What do we got up here? Oh, okay. So it's not in garage 3. I'm pretty sure it's not in garage 2. So no noise today. Yeah, this is Maze Bank West. This is the free CEO office that all players get with the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Just out of curiosity, let me check my Porsche garage. We are in Q&A session, by the way, just to let everyone know. The money grinding for the day is done. We're finished. So those are all of my Porsches. Let's take a really quick look. Let's do this easy. The easy way. Okay. Okay, so it's not here either. All right. Hey, Bud316, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? The Arcadis garage is almost full, or is full, about to buy the Eclipse Boulevard garage. I managed to fill up that ridiculous 50-car garage, too. Well, let's, you know what, let's hop over there and take a look. Preferences, let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah, so we made just under $1 million from vehicle cargo over the course of the live stream. Because you can only export one vehicle every 20 minutes. It's about $1 million every 2 hours, roughly. Roughly. With vehicle cargo being on bonus, being on double cash. Okay, let's see here. Okay, nope. Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have the overflowed Autark, and I'm pretty sure I do have that car somewhere. So, Youngie33, welcome back to the channel. Was this... Realize what the issue was with my username and changed it. Sorry for the harm. It's completely oblivious. to what the issue was and hadn't heard of it before, but I get it now. Okay, well, that's fine. As long as you understand what the deal is, that's perfectly fine. And welcome back to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, it's not here. Yeah, I thought I had that car. I know I got the Wagner. Yeah, range 2545. My Eclipse Boulevard garage is completely full. It's almost completely full. I think I've got like one spot in here somewhere. Yep, not here. So Cam says, are you in the auto shop? No, I'm at Eclipse Boulevard. This is the Eclipse Boulevard garage. I'm just checking some of my car's inventory before we wrap things up. Nope, not here. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it. That's what she said. And why did I just walk outside? Hello? Go back in there, thank you. We walked outside for no reason. Let's go to basement level 5. Walked right outside for no reason. Okay, and in here, what do we have? Okay, so we don't have that car here. That's for sure. Let me check some of my other garages. That's the problem with having too many cars. Yeah, no noise today. It's what is it? Usually 2.7 mil, but I bought mine at 30% off, so it was like 1.6. Cam Zone. All 50 floors, all 50 garage spots come with the garage. You get all 5 floors at once. So you can't just buy each floor individual. You got to buy them all. They all come together. So it's like 2.7 mil. All right, let's hop outside. Okay, not that. Manage. Vehicle organization. Del Perro. Nope. Exceptionalist.
Meet me at the bar.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Ocelot Jugular there too. I need to move that one. 331. Tailgater Warren Kahari. Torero Exo. Bullet. Infernus. Tailgater S. Marietta Heights. Vigero ZX Convertible. Cyclone 2. GTO Stinger TT. Rapid GT Classic. Vamos. Jester. Warner. Coquette. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Coach Sims. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get some 07s out there, everybody. Let's do it. Proper hand salute. Coach Sims says, love your content, bro. Play your game your way. Hey, man, that's what we do here, brother. That's what we do here, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. So, Clay1, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Great Chaparro, Greenwich is empty. Office, we've checked. Ron, Wind Farm. Nightclub is empty. Arena. Floor 2 is empty. Casino Penthouse. X821. It's the XF. Cheetah. Arcade. Rebel, Rusty Rebel, Spectre, Schwartzer, Auto Shop. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was this? Who is that? We got a new sub, so who do we have out there? That scared the crap out of me. So Yusuf, Usta, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Yusuf Usta. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That totally scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. So Drinko says, hey Odd, just saying, see you next stream. Gonna get going to the night market, probably won't see you when I get back. Okay, hey brother, no problem, man. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. God bless to you, man. We're about to wrap things up as it is, so I'll see you next time, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Bestia, GTX, Centorno, Cheberick, Cypher, Baller, STD. Okay. Agency. Kuma Kanjo, SJ, Deviant, excuse me. Yosemite, Walton, Issy Sports, Turos, Itali GTO, Virtue, Camacho, Broadway, Eudora, Jubilee, Shafter, V12, Gauntlet, Monstro City, Eclipse Boulevard, we were just there, Vinewood, Bail Office, Interceptor, Nepal, and Garment Factory. No, we definitely don't have it in a Garment Factory. Okay. So I don't have that car. All right. I learned something new today. So Joa, the instructions for joining the crew are in the description section down below. They're in the description. So if you click on the view more or the more tab, the instructions are in there. That tells you how to join the crew. Now, let me state to everybody out there that because Rockstar seemingly hasn't reported to us any kind of any information, if you will, on the status of this this recent exploit with Social Club and with someone using Rockstar's back-end support tools to hack players' accounts. You can still join the crew if you want, but I'm considering deleting the existing crew and starting a new one. So, and that's because there's an active, as far as I know, it's still active. There's an active exploit where some players are getting their crews hacked and are subsequently getting their accounts, their in-game accounts hacked as a result through Rockstar support. So I put up a video on that about 2 weeks ago. I do recommend that people check it out. Gilly Master was affected by it. Gilly Master's account got hacked. And he's a big GTA content creator. So his account got hacked as a result. And I was trying to spread awareness amongst members of my community to know that, yeah, this is a problem. Rockstar needs to address it. What they haven't done is contacted us, the community, and let us know what they've done. So we don't know what they've done to fix the problem or whether they fixed it at all. So Nate, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. You get the Iron Mule from Warstock. So we go to Warstock. It's like one of the first vehicles here. It's right there. So there's the Iron Mule. And this is the trade price, by the way. So you got to complete. If you want to get it cheaper, you can get it cheaper, but that's the trade price. But you can buy the Iron Mule from Warstock. So, No Noise Today asks, if I could only drive one car, what would it be? Besides the Toreador and Deluxo. If it were only one car, that's kind of a tough question, but I would say, just because of its overall ridiculousness and being a sports classics car, I would drive the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. The Sterling GT with HSW is a freaking nightmare to drive. That car is a beast. It is uncontrollably fast. Yeah, definitely the benefactor Sterling GT. As a matter of fact, we can go stand in front of the Sterling GT right now. Let's go back to the CEO office garage. So Woodcroft, I don't have any duplicate plates in my garage. I don't have any vehicles with duplicate license plates. I did before at once, but I sold them. I got those out of my warehouse. So I don't have any vehicles with duplicate plates in my vehicle warehouse.
Good to see you, boss.
So Bud316 says he just had a fox run right past him. Nice. But yeah, I don't have any vehicles with duplicate plates in my vehicle warehouse. I make sure that any vehicles with duplicate license plates are gone. I have some duplicate cars, but not vehicles with duplicate plates. All right. Let's go stand next to my benefactor Sterling GT. So Bud says he was standing outside. He was outside having his coffee. That's kind of ridiculous. Well, at least foxes aren't actively aggressive. Yeah, so I got two Sterling GTs. This is the one that I did a video for, car customization and review video for. I bought this one. This one I actually bought when it was at Simeon's. Then about 2 weeks to a month later, this one over here showed up on the podium. This one right here showed up on the podium for the Lucky Wheel. So I won this one. And I said, you know what? I like the car so much, I'm going to get two of them. So that's why I got two. So No Noise Today asks, is it still in the game to buy? I think this is a removed website car. Hold on a minute. We can find out. Two-door Sterling GT. I think this is a removed website car. It's sports classics, that's for sure. Oh, no, here it is. It's right here. So, yes, it's still in the game. It's right there. So you can totally buy it if you want. I got mine on sale. Looks like Rockstar re-added it. It was a removed website car at one point, but they reintroduced it to add Tech upgrades to it. So what's that, Bud? He said he was focused on a squirrel, didn't even see you until it was right next to you. That's pretty funny. So Mixed Jester says, I guess they took it back. I don't remember. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Sterling GT? Yeah, they re-added it to the game to add Tech upgrades to it. Oh, you're talking about the car? Yeah, they re-added it. They definitely re-added it. And that's so that they added quite a few vehicles back for Tech upgrades. So you can totally buy it. It is, with HSW, it's probably the fastest sports classics car in the game. Definitely worth the money. It is absolutely worth the money. This car is stupid fast. So Caleb says he's got the Sterling GT but needs some good customizations. This car's got some decent customizations on it. Yeah, I went with the red and blue racing stripes and the the black with the white pearlescent, just to give it some pop and some bling. So Bud says, I won the voodoo at the podium wheel last night. Which voodoo did you win? Which one did you get? You didn't get the rusty one, did you? You get one customized? So what's that? The Schlagen GT. This, I got 2 of these. I got 2 of them. This was also a podium car. I won that one at the podium. The Schlagen GT is a monster as well. So I got this one at the podium. I got this one. And I got another one on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I got cars all over the place. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I would guess the custom. Although I wouldn't put it past Rockstar to give players a rusty voodoo as a lucky wheel prize. I wouldn't put it past them at all. So No Noise Today says, I love the Cypher, got 2 of them. If I wasn't running out of garage space, I'd have 2 of them as well. But the Cypher, actually, I do have 2 of them. I do have 2 Cyphers. One of them was the prize ride about over a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago. That's where I won it, but it had a limited time Fleeca livery on it. So that's why I didn't customize it, because you lose the livery. The livery stays with the car, but you can't apply it to any other Cypher. So that's why I decided not to customize it. And I customized a random Cypher that I had. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:12 p.m. for me. It is late. Let's go to the 3rd floor before we wrap up. I am dog tired. This was an interesting live stream. Very interesting. This was a fun live stream. We made some good money with vehicle cargo. Just under $1 million. I think I would have made $1 million if I'd gotten 5 top range sourced at the same time. But that's still some pretty good freaking money right there. If it weren't for the stupid 20-minute cooldown, we could have made even more money. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. So James Smith, thanks for joining us. James says he likes the Cinco Miller agency car. Oh, yeah. That's actually top 5. That's also top 5 for sedans. It's in the top 5 in the sedans class. It is. It's a pretty decent car. It is definitely a fast, for a sedan, it's a fast car. So here's the other Schlagen GT that I have with the weird livery. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. So we had a total of, 2 FAFOs today. 2 FAFO recipients. I'm not going to dwell on that too much, but we did have 2 FAFO recipients. So 2 people that effed around and found out. But overall, this was a good live stream. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. So who do we have here? So Tommy Henderson, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tommy Henderson. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Everybody, before we leave, let's get some 07s out there right now. Proper hand salute to Tommy Henderson. Before we leave, let's get those 07s out there, people. Let's do it. That totally scared the crap out of me. Jeez. That's okay. We like that announcement loud. We like it loud. But the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here. Now, I will say that I'm not sure whether or not we're going to do a No Man's Sky stream tomorrow. Basically got to wait and see. Hold on a second. I don't want to see any zombie apocalypse ads on my YouTube. Thank you. Get out of here. Netflix. I don't care about that. So But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here today. As always, good to see each and every one of you. Thank our new members. And as always, thank you guys for your continued support. We try to keep things chill and relaxed here to the extent possible. Sometimes we have the occasional miscreant, but hey, that's just the life of social media. No problem at all. We're going to keep money grinding. We're going to keep making that money, stealing and selling cars, doing what we do here. We're going to make that money and have fun while we're doing it. So with that being said, thank you guys so much again, as always, for being here. And again, please hit that like button for me on the way out. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, buddy. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Hit that like button for me on the way out. And I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time.